Fight, 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 fight!
Hypocrisy.
What is up, guys? Welcome to Lost Planning the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. How are we doing? All of the things. What is this? Go away. Back off. These hairs are very aggressive sometimes. They're very aggressive. What is up, guys? How are we tonight? Tonight, like Phil Collins or whatever. Tonight. Oh, you know what I mean. I'm not going to do that to you. Not yet. It's too early. It's too early for that kind of energy. So instead, we have a different kind of energy. We have Lynette Preston energy. We are fueled by meth and insanity. That's a metaphor, a metaphor, if you will. There's no meth actually present in the making of this video. Well, except maybe at the deposition. I don't know about that. But here and now, there is none. There is none. We are here to close out this deposition. I do want to say Megan Fox finally did something right, and she got me the last video. She did it. I didn't even have to look around. Like, I didn't even have to try. She made it happen all on her own. So we're ready. I think you guys are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready in the chat for this thing? Let me get it pulled up. It's somewhere. Hold on. All right, we have that. I'm going to make sure my volume didn't get turned down by Windows. I know it did. Let me check. One of my kids comes in here and just gaslights me by changing the volume every night. Oh, no, it's still the same. I'm very happy about that. Okay. All right. I think I'm set, guys. Tonight, we are going to finish the deposition of Lynette Preston, part 3 of 3. You guys have stuck with me through parts 1 and 2, and Lynette is terrible to watch. Make no mistake. She is terrible to watch. She's insufferable. She is, she's combative. She's not cooperative. She is frustrating. She's also wrong. She's just wrong about things, but she doesn't understand that she's wrong. So therefore, she'll assert her correctness and make everything take longer, as some people do. We do have a couple preemptive chats. I need to get my chats in order here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. And I hope, those of you who are like me and you are in the path of the death storm, I hope you have steeled yourself. I hope you are going to stay warm. I hope, you're prepared for whatever you need to prepare for. Here in Minnesota, I went out just a little bit ago. I had one last errand to run before the storm. And my son had piano practice, but we decided to go, which was something. There was a decision that was made. It was negative 17 degrees out and dropping. So it's fucking cold, man. It's not good. Speaking of good Logic has rated the stream. He rated it a little earlier. I hadn't started yet. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you to him. Thank you to everyone. Tell me I did this right on YouTube. I would really be sad if I didn't. I did. Oh, thank God. So I don't know. I haven't announced this feature. YouTube released a new feature the other day where you can live stream in landscape mode, like normal landscape, right? You can do that. Simultaneously now, you can live stream in portrait mode. I did. I talked about it briefly the other day. And so wherever you are and whatever way you hold the phone, is acceptable now. And you will be live streamed to in either one of those formats. And I don't know how it picks them. I don't know if it's like where you click the link or whatever, but you can live stream in either one. Probably switch between them. But hey, that's just one of the options here at Recato Law, brought to you special. I made a special deal with YouTube to work that out. That's not true. That's a lie. Just checking the charge on my vape before we get going. I'm going to plug this bad boy in because I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. Maybe you guys do. So tonight we're going to hit the final part of the deposition of Lynette Preston. If you've not watched the first two, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll comfort you. We'll console you. We'll resurrect you 3 times. You'll be all right. And everything will be fine. I have not gotten to any super chats yet. Wanda, I will in just a second. You'll be all right. If you haven't watched the first two, I'll do a brief intro in just a second as we let people filter in. We'll get the banner set up, and then we'll hit the early super chats and memberships. There's already stuff coming in. You guys are amazing. Let me get the banner set up right now. Excuse me. There was a burp. But it was like a little one, like a little inside. Kept it in. I didn't want you guys to have that. That was mine. That was for me. Some of these things are still for me. You know, like I try to give to you guys, but some of it's for me. And that burp was mine. Okay, we do have a banner. No way, Nick, you lied. What did I lie about? Angel the Aussie, you're on thin ice. Because like it doesn't exist in your pretend upside down land. All right, so far, the banner has been reset for members. I've kept the micropeens, and I've kept the pleading the mother effing Fifth Amendment. We have that. We have 13 micropeens and 39 Fifth Amendment pleas so far in this deposition. I am keeping those as a running tally, because, well, it should be a running tally. It's the whole thing. It's a one unit. But the YouTube members, I reset those every stream. That's just an easy way to keep track of it. You know, it's those are about now. Those are about the here and now, but giving people the here and later, which is weird. It's like a conundrum or something. But we do have that still set up. Oh, I turned off my air conditioner. That's what it is. I'm like, it is hot in this. It is hot in this office. There we go. We need some air moving. Okay. All right. So down at the bottom, we do have the running ticker, which keeps a tally of all the important stuff that is going on so far. We have 0 memberships so far. We have 0 locals memberships so far. That's fine. We haven't even really started yet. 13 micropeens and pleading the fifth, 39 of those held over from the prior 2 streams. Those 2 streams are up and available, just like me. That's not really true. Just like me on this channel, you can go back and watch them later. You can't watch them right now. You are banned. You are banned from leaving this stream. You have to stay. You have to stay. And the banner itself is, of course, brought by our faithful sponsor, Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Do not put your meat in the slap chop. Come to Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. He will teach you to slice, he will teach you to dice, and he will teach you to talk real nice or not. Depending on the situation and the location, you can find Kurt's dating advice employed at AutoZones and libraries across this country. Kurt's dating advice and Chicken Shop. Chicken is, of course, what we are picking with Kurt's dating advice and Chicken Shop. Thank you for sponsoring. We have full sponsorship from that, full endorsement from everybody involved that's needed to be. All right, and we will update that as we go. As we go, we will look into that. Here we go. What's this?
Yo, Rackets, I'm looking into using my GI Bill for going back to college.
Okay.
I need a 4-year for law school.
Guy.
But what is the 4YR supposed to be in?
Not pre-law.
My prior aerospace propulsion mate is only a 2 yabu.
2 yaru. It's a 2 yaru. It doesn't handle abbreviations well all the time. Look, if you want to go to law school, that's great and wonderful. That you're a masochist or sadist or both, I get it. I understand these things. You want to do that, you do have to have an underlying 4-year degree. And there is a big question. Which one should it be? What should I do? What's the best thing to get me into school? The best thing to get you into law school is the thing you are good at and passionate at, as an undergrad. The thing you care about, the thing you do well in, the thing you excel in. You can bring whatever you've got to the table for law school. Diversity of thought, diversity of experience, diversity of education. These are important things. They help round out the legal education system, but also the legal profession as we go. There isn't really a cookie cutter way to get into law school or like a cookie cutter major. Pre-law is a bad one because it doesn't teach you anything important. It just teaches you nonsense that you're going to relearn anyway. Don't do pre-law. Take something else. Personally, literature and creative writing was my major. I wasn't planning to go to law school, was not in the plan, but it turned out to be a good one because I did a lot of writing. And in law school, you do a lot of writing. Writing is the essence of being a lawyer, really. And so if you're a good writer and you have a strong writing background, that is helpful. It's not the only way. It's not the best major, blah, blah, blah. There's all sorts of stuff. You can do stuff like pre-med, for example, and bring that medical, whatever medical education you get, and education in things like biology and anatomy, et cetera. You can bring that into a medical malpractice practice, right? Like you can find ways to use what you've got. You've got aerospace maintenance, labor law. Labor law is going to be great. I'm guessing aerospace maintenance, I'm guessing you're unionized, et cetera, et cetera. But you do need to finish out a 4-year degree. It's just the rules. It's just the rules. So do what you love. Do what you're good at. Get good grades or whatever. Like I didn't have good grades, but you should work on your writing. Work on your writing. Work on your writing. Your essays on the LSAT, your essays on your entrance into the school, your essays on the bar exam. These are going to be critical. And you're going to write a lot. If you don't like writing, if you're like, I'm bad at it, I don't like it, pick another profession. You're going to write. You're going to write. Hope that helps.
Nick, you're
Yes.
a shaved lipstick and some green dye in your hair. Away from saying, why so serious?
Why so serious? Do you want to know where I got these scars? On my anus. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we do have some, goodness gracious. We've got stuff already started. We have Frankie 3131 gifting 5 memberships. That is awesome. We are big fans. Big, giant fans of members around here. We want to see your members. We want to see how long your membership and members have been. We want you to share your members forcefully with those in the chat, even without their, well, I mean, technically they are giving their consent. It's just like a generalized pre-consent, not specific to you. And that's okay. That's okay. We're just setting the rules. But you do have to go in and set yourself up to accept gifts, gifted subscriptions, It's in your settings. Someone in the chat can probably lay out the process. If you have not ever gotten a gifted sub, it might be because you are not consenting. And if you're not consenting, you're not having fun. Here, you have to pre-consent, and then people just shove their members all up in you, and it's great. Thank you, Frankie, for doing that, breaking the ice, breaking open the gates. 5 gifted memberships from Frankie. Angel the Aussie also coming in. Euphemism intended. 5 gifted memberships from Angel as well. If you guys got gifted memberships from either Frankie or Angel, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. Very generous of them to do that. We are already starting off the night at 10 members. And we got some more going on. Wanda Perez says, hey, Ricada, did you get my first super chat? Interestingly, I don't see it here, but let me find it somewhere else. I do believe I have it here because I think I saw it right away. Wanda Perez says, hey, Mr. Lawyer Man. Hey, what's up? What's up, Wanda? How you doing? Now I did get your first super chat. Thank you, Wanda. I can't pull it up on screen because of how StreamYard works. Same with this one. Will H 4340 says, Nick is trying to fill up his monstrous nose with Coke, so we'll be waiting a while. There isn't enough. There isn't enough. I looked for the limit. I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Nana Misty says, hi, Nick. Hope you are staying warm. -20 here. -45 wind chill. It is cold. Colder than my ex-mother-in-law's. Exactly. Yeah, it is. It's cold outside. It is cold out. It's cold to the point. If you've never lived in a cold climate, or like a seasonally cold climate even, it is cold to the point where you aren't cold. I don't know. Let me rephrase that. It is cold to the point that you are no longer cold. You go outside and your body knows that you are dead. Like you're dying. If you stay out there, you're not going to make it. And so your body's like, well, I don't give a shit. And then it just doesn't feel anymore. Like my heart. It doesn't feel. Your body will just let you go, drift off. It's like, but it doesn't want you to be in pain when that happens. So it actually shuts off, your ability to feel cold in a lot of ways. To me, the worst temperatures are around 5 to 10 degrees Fahrenheit. 5 to 10 degrees. Once it starts plummeting below 0 Fahrenheit, your body goes, fuck you. It's too cold. I don't care. Please let me die in a ditch. That's the worst. And anything with wind, of course. And the heavier the wind, the worse it is. There's reasons for that, but we don't need to talk about them here. Not now. This isn't a meteorology channel. Speaking of meteorology, Shriv says, just keep her voice down. Lol. Night, y'all. Wait a minute. You can't say that and then leave. Shriv. The Freckled Ginger, which is a name I really, really enjoy, actually. Thank you. Thank you for that. The Freckled Ginger says, new to your channel. Did anyone else's new member packet arrive? All butter disappeared, but all butters disappeared, but 80s leotards and leg warmers were left in place of the butter. Odd. It must be the Megan Fox edition. Are you saying Megan ate all of the butter? I sent out a lot. I sent out a significant amount. Megan, you've got to calm down with the butter eating. Mephisto says, as a former IDF soldier, I plead the fifth. There you go. I think there's a witty repartee in there, but I don't know what it is. And then we have Beak Boop gifting 5 memberships. That brings us to 15. We're at 15 memberships right out the gate. 1,361 left to go, but we are at 15. I'm really proud of you guys. It's amazing. See how we do tonight. Just kidding. That wasn't a joke. Poon Tigger's mom, not Poon Tigger's mom. Poon Tigger's mom sent a super sticker. Thank you, Poon Tigger's mom. It's a good job, like a Fox thing, I think. Thank you for that. There we go. And what is this?
Hola, Nick. I'm new around here. Megan sent me, so clearly I had no choice. Been really enjoying your channel.
Well, thank you, Is Ace. Pooh and Tigger's mom. Is that what it was? Poon Tigger's mom. I don't know. I was just very uncomfortable with it. Very, very uncomfortable. Okay. All right. So we have watched part 1 and 2 of this. We're now at part 3. And I think I was kind of dragging this out yesterday. I wasn't intending to. I just did. It was natural. It's natural. I drag things, women especially, drag them violently across 4.5 hours of time. It's a gift. But I wasn't trying to stretch it out. Can I say anything without a euphemism? Can that happen? Is that okay? Oh, I forgot to update this to 15 members. Forgot to do that. I'm sorry. Please never, ever let me fail in that way. Again, I put that on you guys. You missed the dragging across state lines? True. Dragging women. Yeah. I don't know. This is way shorter than... This is way shorter than it's supposed to be, but I don't know how to fix it.
Nick, first, if you were any later, Keffels would have embraced you. Let's be honest, though. Kurt is still jealous because memberships here are free use, unlike uncivilians who are all incels.
That's a good joke. That's a Jeff Worthy joke. Not a Jeff Fox worthy joke. A Jeff, a good person worthy joke. I miss him. I miss Jeff. Jeff's a good guy. Nadine Bandura says, new to your channel. Hey, Nadine. Welcome. New to my channel. Pretty soon you'll be other types of new to the channels and you'll get it. All right. Well, let's pull this up. Do have Lynette ready. Oh, and if you missed it, real quick. Hackamania, Hack to the... Whoa, hey, this is a good idea. Hackamania, Hack to the Future, April 10th through 12th of 2026 in Las Vegas. Use promo code RL. You can go to hackamania.com. Promo code RL. Really simple. Really late and gay. Ricada Law. RL is your promo code. Save yourself 10%. Come meet me. Come hang out. You can have whatever drink you want. Mine will be non-alcoholic. We can have some laughs. Tell some stories. I don't know what all the events are going to be this year, what I'm participating in, but I will be there. If you want to come hang out with me, you can say screw you to the other scrubs and come visit me in Las Vegas. Get a chance to meet the annoying person live and have a good time. It was a blast. Last year, it'll be a blast this year. Okay. How is Connor? As far as I know, he's doing well. He usually stops in from time to time. Maybe we'll see him today. Maybe we will see him today. All right. So this is allegedly part 3. We're actually at 2:51:25 p.m. there in local time back in 2024, January 16th. We're just over 2 years out from this. Like this happened, just a couple days prior 2 years ago. But yeah. I don't know. Do we have anything else? Do I need to cover anything else? This is the one time I'm going to say it. Megan did everything right here. Megan did everything right. Megan told me about this. She hounded me for years. She put up with me not listening to her. She put up, I got arrested and went to jail just to stay away from Megan's suggestion of doing this stream. She's like, Nick, I need you to cover this deposition. It'll be really funny. And I said, no, Megan, the police are here. I'm gone. Bye. Don't ever tell me to do anything ever again. But she persisted. She wrote a letter that kept me out of prison specifically so I could do this. That was the whole thing. And you guys thought that that some real stuff happened. I was trying to get away from Megan. I asked the state for help. She wrote a letter that kept me away and brought me back to this. And then she gave me the first 2 videos, but then I thought she screwed up. She didn't give me the third one, but she's like, no. You weren't ready. You weren't ready. You see this? These are the new leads, the Glengarry leads. And to you, they're gold, but you don't get them. Because to give them to you would be just throwing them away. That was what Megan did to me with the third video. I had to sell the first 2. I had to put that property on paper. And we did it. We did it. Now we have season 3, the series finale. Lynette Preston. I guess we're ready. I guess y'all are set. Couple things here. Look, these shows are free. And by free, I mean they're not. They're not free at all. They're chained. They are slaved. And we have no respect for them. That being said, if you want to participate in the show, that is entirely up to you. That is fine. It is not required. We have super chats available. We got super chats available. Check the back shelf. Sometimes you can't find them in the price you're looking for, but they are there. They are there. Our inventory is fresh. Super chats are there. Yeah. And we have actually a new competitor. That's Super Tips. It's over on the east side wall. And look, if you want me to put some super tips in your trunk tonight, we can do that. We can talk about how that happens. Super tips are another way. It's just like a super chat, except sometimes you can have the voice, whatever message you want to send read by a crazy person that isn't me. Those are 2 direct ways to participate in the show. If you want to contribute to the show, like contribute to me, a little bit of cash, as well as get to say your piece. If you don't have anything to say, but you want to contribute to the show, let me make a suggestion. And that is to gift your member all over the forehead of somebody in chat. Just gift some memberships out there. And here's why. Because we do members only content every weekend. At least. Also, it's more fun to have more people in those chats. And the more people that have the opportunity to do it, the more people show up by the numbers. And we have a good old time. And we get into some crazy stuff in the member shows. They're silly. They involve insane people sometimes, like the Lips lawyer, like Kurt the ogre, who's guarding a bridge with a pressure cooker. We have a lot of different avenues to go to, and any number of new people. They're just a lot of fun. Good way to kick back in the weekend. Okay, but the more people we have in there, the more fun it is. Gifting memberships is a great way to do that. If you want to do that, great. If you don't want to give me a dime, cool. Like, hey, this show is on. This show is turned on like me, no matter what you do. I'm just saying, if you're looking for ways, those are the best 3 ways to do it. Memberships are really great because it does give other people a chance to participate in a way that maybe they didn't get to before. And it gives you a chance. You haven't done it. I was there. You weren't. What is this? Forlorn Tim. Oh, that's sad. Writing a love letter to wife. Pray judge lets me give it to her in the morning if she's willing. Please give a toast to Melissa. Love and miss her. Hurts bad. This is one of those where I feel bad because I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is a joke that I am missing. Eclectic Divergence says, "Goddamn, get on with it." Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get on. Get on. Get it. We're gonna yes. Anyway, to Melissa from Forlorn Tim, may the judge allow him to give that love letter to his wife in the morning. I don't know the circumstances. I don't know why he needs permission. Brother, cheers to you. Cheers to her. I don't know what this is. There's not enough detail for me, but that's okay. That's how life goes. Not enough detail for me, but you have more than enough. May you be blessed and may your endeavors be fruitful. Third party contact. Look, I'm going to write a letter that's illegal. Hope the judge lets me do it. Ooh, I don't know, man. Not the best strategy all the time. And then we have Lynn Britton. Lynn Britton says, "You just need a taste. With the first snow, you're hooked." I disagree, Lynn, but you can love that snow all you want. And speaking of loving that snow, Shelly C., oh my goodness, dropping 20 gifted memberships. Damn. Shelly C., big flex, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Shelly. If you got a gifted membership from anybody, make sure you say thank you. That puts us at 35 members to start this thing. And we haven't even started the video yet. I have a feeling we're going to have a great show tonight. Has nothing to do with the number of members, but look, when there's a bunch of members, everybody's happy. I think we all can agree. This is like a dick farm, like a tube town, if you will. Okay, let's get back into this. I'm sorry, I'm stalling. I'm not trying to. But you gotta let yourself like get a little lubricated, right? And since I can't do that with liquor anymore, I have to do it with sheer, unbridled willpower. Willpower that I steal from you guys in your sleep. And I lift up your nightshirts and look at your tummies. I steal it from you in your sleep, and then I channel it and put it into a bottle. A bottle of pills we call Adderall was the finishing of that joke. But it was a joke. Here we go.
It's 2:51 p.m. I'm on the record.
2:51 p.m.
Ice, please.
She's not even there. She's off in the corner doing whatever. Oh, shit. Real quick.
Put your toys away, mommy, like a good...
Okay. Brief introduction. I've done this the past 2 streams. So, like, if you want the full thing, you can get it at the other streams. That's what I'm saying. This is Lynette Preston. Lynette Preston is a crazy woman who moved next to a YouTuber named Jeremy Hales when he bought a property to make something called Tubetown in Otter Creek, Florida. Tubetown, shockingly, isn't a gay ranch. Tubetown is something else. I think it has to do with YouTube. I don't know. Jeremy Hales is a guy who buys storage lockers that have been abandoned. He then opens those lockers after an auction and he looks at what's inside. He talks about it. He auctions it off himself and hopefully cuts in a little profit, makes some good YouTube content, and people love to watch these types of things. You've seen Storage Wars, you've seen Storage Whores, and you've seen Jeremy Hales. I know you've seen Storage Whores because you've all been on Pornhub. That's what he does. Lynette Preston moved across the street from him, buying a 1.5 acre dump that does not have a house or anything on it. She moved a 5th wheel trailer on there. They poop in a bucket, and that's not a joke. And then they pour it outside because it's India in Otter Creek, Florida. Jeremy Hales does whatever he does, playing with his tubes in Tubetown, and Lynette Preston does the thing of being annoying. Now, Jeremy Hales took out a restraining order against Lynette Preston in Ohio at some point. It is not enforced in Otter Creek, Florida, because the sheriff in Florida just said, fuck it, I'm not going to do it. And that's kind of what cops can do. They're supposed to enforce the restraining orders of other states, but if they don't, what do you do about it? Nothing. I believe Jeremy was unsuccessful in receiving in achieving a restraining order in Florida. Now, that's not what any of this is about. This is about Lynette Preston taking out a restraining order against Jeremy for alleged cyber stalking. She was able to keep this order for 11 months without an evidentiary hearing. That evidentiary hearing date came and she decided to withdraw the restraining order. So he was restrained for 11 months. His rights were impeded by a fraudulent and false restraining order that she withdrew once it came down to taking it to court. In the meanwhile, in that ensuing 11 months, this deposition was taken. This is the deposition of Lynette Preston. We've watched the first 2 parts in prior streams. You should go watch them after that. You really don't need more of an intro. This is a deposition, and unless you know the whole case in and out, the questions are going to appear kind of random to you anyway. We've been 4 hours into this deposition. There are 2 hours left. Lynette has not been cooperative, and I think that's a sufficient introduction. I just wanted to do that for the people who are here who maybe haven't had a chance to watch the other, the other streams so far. Dancer in Her Soul says a super chat. Just because. That's like a poem right there. Thanks for being amazing. Words I live by. We are all faced with a series of great opportunities, brilliantly disguised as impossible situations. I like that. That's a good perspective. Many guys on dirt bikes have died jumping over fountains while screaming that. They have done it. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good way. It's a good way to look at life. You look at things as impossible, and then you find out that you're stronger than you thought, and the people around you are more supportive than you thought, and the hole wasn't as deep, but the reward was bigger than what you expected to reap. And that rhymed, so it was true. Now let's get into this before someone gets into you.
Girl.
Okay. Ma'am, when you're speaking, are you speaking through an
Okay, the guy yelling at her, he's not yelling. The guy talking to her and asking questions is lawyer Randy Shockett. I call him Shockett Rocket in the pocket, which means he's a dick. He's not. He's actually handled Lynette really well throughout this entire deposition. He is representing Jeremy Hales. Lynette is unrepresented. She is representing herself. She is alleged that she will be hiring, and I think she ended up hiring a lawyer right after this, but at present, in this moment, temporally, she did not have a lawyer. She's unrepresented. And so he's asking her the questions via Zoom hearing. Her ex-husband, John Cook, is somewhere around, lurking. He shouldn't be. And her daughter that she bought on Facebook or bartered for, who uses currency when they're purchasing children, bartered for child on Facebook, is lurking around in the fifth wheel trailer as well. This family unit is a mess. There's no way around it. They are a mess. Forlorn Tim says, only info needed is she's the best wife ever, even now. Don't worry, she doesn't watch the show. Joker painting scares her. P.S. I miss her goofy dog too. Well, I'm sorry, Forlorn Tim. You sound a little sad. Forlorn, obviously, forlorn implies sadness, and so I do hope that you get some resolution. It sounds like y'all are in for a different kind of adventure than you've had before, and may peace fall upon you too. However it does.
open door?
Don, the screen door was shut. I asked him to close the door because it's getting cold in here, and I don't want my little girl to get cold.
Oh,
I just had to change her clothes because she got in a puddle.
Mr. Cook is not to be listening to this deposition.
He's not listening to anything.
So he can hear.
He doesn't
your
even
voice
listen
when
to
you just
me.
said to him to do something.
The door is shut.
And again, this is again. I don't know how many times it's been. Again, I was asking you a question and you cut me off.
Again. Oh, this is a new thing that he started doing near the end of the last video. He just says again every time she interrupts him and cuts him off because he's trying to get through this deposition. And every time she interrupts him, it takes longer and longer and longer. So now he just says, again, like that. He's losing his patience. He's kept it cool for a bit. I wish we had an again counter. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
What did you just do, man? Did you shut the door?
I went and got my glass of pop. I left it over there on the counter. I shut the door all the way.
When you were speaking to John,
that soda came in an unmarked bottle. Who knows what else is in it? I have drank some interesting unmarked bottles of liquid before. No idea. She is at deposition. She is under oath. She is not allowed to undertake the ingestion of any substances of any kind that could impair her ability to answer honestly or to recall events. If there is a substance that she is under the influence of, like by prescription, for example, that impacts her memory or her ability to reason with reality, the court has to be informed of that fact, and the deposition may not go on necessarily, or it may. That depends. They might have to have a hearing about it. They may have to find out how much of an impact, the medicine actually has on them. Who knows what's in that bottle, but I bet it's cool.
Cook, you were just speaking to John Cook just now, right?
I went outside and asked him to get me ice quick.
We saw you, ma'am. No, I'm so sorry. We saw you on this video saying something to John Cook.
Hey, wait a minute. Embiggened veiny cromulence. Why is that your name? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you put that out into the world? I know you can't help it because it's veiny and embiggened, but why would you do that? Says, I still can't believe Military Special won. Fuck that. Wait, what did Military Special win against? What? When did it win against? I don't remember. Against Bullet? Oh, man. Mickey Bitsko says, Nick, if you get to booze again, start over with Beam? ? I assume you mean Jim Beam. Jim Beam's okay. Like, I don't like staple whiskeys, Jack Daniels, Johnny Walker, etc. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of them. They're good. They're kind of flat, right? Like the flavors are not exciting or dynamic. They're a whiskey and a bourbon. Like that's what they are. They don't have to be more than that. That's their function. Personally, I prefer a little character to whatever I'm drinking. It's going to be a while though. It's going to be a while, at least 2 more years probably before I have a chance. And that doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. Technically I have 5 years of probation. It could end after about 2.5 years. That doesn't mean it will end after 2.5 years. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure it does. I've already finished all of my conditions of probation. Now I just keep testing clean whenever they ask. And, I check in every day and see if I have to test. If I do, I go. If I don't, great, cool. Most days I don't have to test. But there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no predicting it. It's random. If I drink alcohol or drugs, I fail and can very quickly go to prison. If you drink drugs or eat them or snort them or whatever, shoot them, it doesn't matter. So that's the current status. I look forward to the day when the government isn't telling me what to do. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to run back to booze or anything else. I'm really enjoying sobriety right now. I miss the enjoyment of whiskey. I do. Like I like the taste. It became my hobby, but I don't miss the intoxication at all. I don't miss the sort of watery feeling. I don't miss that. I don't miss the fog. I like the clarity of sobriety quite a bit. I like the health of sobriety. So I'm enjoying it so far. We'll see how we go.
I did not. I said, I left. I got up. I said, get me some ice, please. And I handed him my cup. He filled the cup up from the freezer that's outside.
This dummy doesn't understand. He can't be in the room. He can't hear you. He's not allowed to hear you or shock it.
He handed me back the cup. I shut the door.
You do
That's not
water
what I was referring
reviews.
to. We're just going to move on.
This water's really good.
The video will
Thank
speak
you.
for itself.
He's outside.
The video will speak for itself when it's replayed.
Right.
So,
The door was shut. The screen door was open.
The video will speak for itself. It doesn't need you, Lynette. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I put out some shorts, not the ones you wear, on YouTube and Facebook and Instagram last night and this morning or whatever. And I put them out, and there's a couple things. But the most important one is when you're at deposition and you're asked a question, answer the question and shut up. Shut up. So many times this moron has said stuff that then leads Shockett to a question that he wasn't actually chambering. He's like, ho, baby, boom. And he gets to go down a different avenue because she gives him a tip or a clue or something he can follow, something he can, gnash his teeth into and shake around like a baby in the mouth of a pit bull.
Mr. Mr. Cook was outside. I asked him to
Mr.
shut
Hales is on
the
her
door
mind.
because it's cold and I didn't want to get up from the screen and shut it myself.
again, there's no reason to shout. So you answered my question. I'm going to ask you that again. So the entire time the door's been open, has my voice been able to be heard by him out there?
No, John was not out there. Him and the baby were running around the yard, playing in the driveway in the freaking puddles.
No.
So I had to take the break. No,
Her child's like 4, playing in puddles. That's that's an amusement park for them. Now, the puddles around her property may involve, all sorts of things like STDs, sharks, Louisianans. Who knows? TV's Will Heron may be popping up out of puddles like, hey, reporting live from Otter Creek. I know you thought I was in Louisiana, but I show up everywhere. I'm TV's Will Heron. Like, you never know. You never know. So it is dangerous for her to be running around these puddles. Will Heron could be in there or anybody else, really. But it's just a puddle and a 4-year-old. Get the fuck over it.
not only to go potty, but to change my daughter's wet clothes. If you'd like to see them, I will show you.
We don't care.
For proof.
Let's proceed. Okay. Can you see this screen or did it make it
You see the screen? You see this fucking screen?
What? Yeah, I can see it sort of.
Can you read it?
Yes, I can read it.
Fat Grandma,
So the Fifth Amendment,
1964.
this is from the Cornell Law School.
Love your name.
Law.cornell.edu.
Get it,
It's quoting
girl.
The Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution. It says, and it quotes here, quote, "No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentation or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases
I have been
arising
told
in the
this.
land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service, in time of war or public danger."
Okay, see, people are. This is the thing. This is why I need y'all's help. I do not know these people. Cecilia Gauthier said. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if it's Gauthier or Gautier. Is it a hard T or is it a Cecilia? Nick, Tubetown is Travis. Jeremy just owns land. I don't know who Travis is. I don't know who Travis is. Is Travis a woman? Because George is a woman. Is Travis a woman or is Travis, who's that? Why does Jeremy own the land that Tubetown is on? It's another man's. That I don't trust. I don't trust that at all. Okay, here we go.
Danger, nor shall any person be subject for the
Gautier?
same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life.
Oh, this bro is reading her the Fifth Amendment. Let's go back. I'm sorry, I wasn't even ready. Travis has a channel, What You Doing Willis. What does he do? Does he do the same thing? Does he do like the storage stuff, or what does he do?
Or naval forces or in the militia.
Listen
or
to
infamous
this.
crime. It's quoting the Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution.
Yes, I can read it.
Okay.
Okay, so he has, I was missing this because I was blathering on. He has pulled up the Fifth Amendment for her to read. I am very happy about this. Let's see what he has to say.
So the Fifth Amendment, this is from the Cornell Law School, law.cornell.edu. It's quoting the Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution. It says, and it quotes here, quote, "No person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentation or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service, in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation." That's the Fifth Amendment.
It is. And I think he's trying to, like, I'm going to be a little critical here. And it's okay for him to try and leverage this. But if his interpretation of this is that she doesn't have a right against self-incrimination, she does. She still does. It's just that the right plays out differently in civil court than criminal. Civil court, negative inferences get to be drawn about the question that she's trying to avoid. Because otherwise, like, you could just Fifth Amendment everything in civil cases all the time. They don't want that. But you still have the right to prevent yourself from being from self-incriminating. You don't have to have an active criminal case. You're being brought under the jurisdiction of the court. Your words are under oath. Those words now matter. Any words that you say that amount to an admission of a crime are under oath admissions that can be used against you in another case. So you still get to invoke the right. And I'm not sure if he's trying to suggest to her that she can't because it's not a criminal case, but that's not really a fair application of it. But he's not her lawyer, and he has no duty to give her legal advice or to give her even a proper interpretation of the Fifth Amendment. Depositions, bro.
I know what the Fifth Amendment is. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't think you do.
Do you see anywhere where it says that you have a right under the Fifth Amendment to avoid being what you feel is being badgered by an attorney in a deposition?
It isn't. Yes, I see that I have a right not to criminally
criminally incriminate, not to criminally incriminate. Yeah, but his point isn't anything to do with incrimination. He's saying she has said, "I plead the Fifth because I don't want to be badgered." Too bad. Get badgered. Get fucking badgered twice.
Get myself criminally charged with anything. And I am being investigated by Mr. Hales in a criminal offense.
Mr. Hales isn't an attorney for the state or the federal government. He is not investigating you for a criminal offense. He can't do that. He might be gathering information. He might be watching you. He might be making police reports, but he's not investigating you for a criminal offense. He can't. Sandra Maranick says, Cook said in Ohio court, Your Honor, Tubetown is coming. So Travis set up all the games at Tubetown on Jeremy's property. So it was just a troll. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very good. Trolling is hilarious, especially on your own property, on making fun of people or whatever in your own space. In your own space. There's a difference between making fun of someone in your space and making fun of someone and injecting it forcefully and repeatedly and lusciously into their space. Those are different things. You can inject yourself or you can make fun of people in your space generally in the United States. You cannot force your way into someone else's space to make sure that they see you making fun of them. That's a different animal. That's something you should examine on the inside anyway.
So I have the right to plead the Fifth.
You
Absolutely.
Do.
Yes.
I got it. And that's what I was trying to clarify. So when you've taken the Fifth in this deposition all through now, that's what you're referring to, the reason why, right?
Exactly, because he is trying to charge me with criminal crimes. So anything that you can twist or turn or elaborate or change to look like I said what I didn't say, I'm not going to say.
I got it. We understand it. Okay, I understand. I got it. You don't have to say it twice. I understand your reasons. Okay, but it seems like we understand the reasons why you vote the Fifth. I got it, and we all have it. It took a while, but we finally got it. Okay, so because you took the Fifth to the question I was going to ask you about your exhibit.
I forgot to do.
This
We were
last
40.
page.
40 plead the fifth.
That's what got started here. You weren't going to answer questions about this page 47. Can I go through and ask you the other questions here? Or are you going to take the fifth about this document?
Sure. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good. All right. This is still in the comments section. I want to ask you a question about this. And if you want to take the fifth, any questions, you can do so. If you want to. If you don't want to, it's your right. You highlighted this, what is going on with Mary, and
Quite contrary.
What are we going to start seeing people going into jail? And then you wrote, Mary, I can't read. Can you read what you wrote?
It says, Mary, ex-town clerk, he abused her to have a stroke. He abused her to a stroke.
What's this us? Doesn't it say us?
U.S.
U.S.?
I don't know. What is going on with Mary? What are we going to start seeing? Oh, when are we start seeing people in jail? I wrote us. He means us. He talking in his video about sending us to jail. So the people are asking, when are we going to see all these people that you say are going to jail? When are we going to see them going to jail?
When are we going to do that?
Okay.
When are we going to see it? When are we going to see it? I don't know. Hevel over on Rumble has rated the stream. We are live on Rumble. I've noticed Jeremy Hales doesn't seem to really pick up much attention over on Rumble. So I know that you Rumbleitos or whatever. I know that you guys are here. I know that you guys are here for me and not Jeremy Hales, which is better. That's a better thing. He doesn't deserve you. And I don't either, but you're here and I love you. Thanks, Hevel, for rating the stream. Thanks to the Rumble guys. I do sit and watch your chat as well. I have my eyes on all of you at all times. But yes, a big shout out to you guys. Thanks for hanging out. If you know anybody on Rumble who likes the undead, I guess, let them know what we're watching right now.
So, and then you said Mary, ex-town clerk, he abused
to a stroke. Mary had a stroke because of the abuse.
How do you know that Mary, the ex-town clerk?
Because she talked like the... So, I'm sorry. That was really inappropriate.
Travis, a.k.a. What You Doin' Willis, envisioned a place where people could gather and have fun. Jeremy Hales let him use the plot of land across from Lynette to build Tube Town. It has a lot of games and activities. Tube Town has grown to an additional lot at the end of the road, with even more activities.
Okay, that's weird. That's a thing. People are like, you know what? We're gonna go to Tube Town. We're gonna go to Tube Town. Whoa, hey, this is cool. This is the first one of these. A Gyps over on Rumble has tipped with Rumble Wallet. I can't pull it up. It doesn't pull up the same. I don't think. Can I do that? Tips has tipped with Rumble Wallet, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, Gyps, not Tips, Gyps, for that. I do have a Rumble Wallet set up. If that is something you're interested in doing, you can apparently you can gift like Bitcoin or cash or whatever. Rumble Wallet, there's no fee from what I understand. Or they don't take anything from the creator, or maybe that's only if it's in crypto. I'm not sure, but I really appreciate it, Gyps. It's my first one. You win, brother. You win. Nobody has ever tipped like you have. Sarah Nevada has gifted 5 memberships. Sarah Nevada was in here gifting memberships like crazy yesterday, coming in with 5 more so far today. Thank you, Sarah. That puts us at 40 memberships for the stream so far. And again, you guys are my peoples. Here we go.
Had a stroke because of the abuse.
Because it has been diagnosed for her that she had a stroke due to the stress and the crap that she had been put through.
How do you know this?
Because her doctor said so.
To whom?
To Mary.
And then Mary told you?
Mary didn't tell me. I'm friends with people that she did tell. And everyone is aware of it.
Okay, so one of Mary's friends told you that Mary's doctor said that she had a stroke because of the abuse given by Mr. Hales.
Yes.
To her.
Yes.
What abuse? What like actual abuse? Because look, I'm not above or beyond the idea that someone can cause significant amounts of stress and anxiety and it could lead to a stroke. Like that shit happens. But what abuse? Let's get specific. Was it funny? That's what I want to know.
The whole town knows it.
The whole town knows it.
Let's see this page now, which is the last page for the record was 46 of
Oh,
47.
gyps equals Hevel.
Let's go to 45.
Oh, cool. Thanks, brother.
It's a comment again, and you highlighted, going back to 46 for a second. This is your highlighting, right, ma'am?
Yes, I highlighted it.
Now on this page 46, 45, did you highlight this also where it says sadly, those two?
It says, sadly, those two, Ellen J, Lynette and John, will not give up unless they are arrested. Finally, I doubt they will stop because they are cray-cray. Don't usually go away because cray-cray don't usually go away.
Cray-cray don't go away.
That's with everything again, that he tells his
rhymes,
fans.
It's true.
This is what they believe, even if they're being told lies.
What's up, Donald? Nice
okay. So 600 and however many thousand or whatever many numbers of fans that he has, minus the ones that have left, believe that we are doing all of these things to him that we are not.
And you don't know what this...
Who cares? Random unbreaded commenter says it's not his fault she kept walking into doors. Damn it. You're not supposed to make jokes like that for me to laugh at yet. You're going to wait till everybody leaves or gets drunk or whatever.
Person is Jill Gott, 65, 67. You don't know her, right?
No, I do not.
So you don't know what she believes, right?
She just said it.
So can you guys, somebody tell me, I think there was a book, was it We the Living or Harrison Bergeron or Anthem? I don't remember, but everybody had like a name followed by like a 4-digit number in there. It was like happiness 2165 or whatever. What is that what YouTube is doing? Is it getting us there? Like, have you noticed how many people's names have like just a random 4-digit number like that seemingly assigned to them now? I don't know it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Don't let go of your individuality. Don't let go.
Look,
she said it right there.
Yes, but you don't know what she means when she says this, right?
I know what the video said, and she's answering to the video.
Right.
Come on. Come on.
You're interrupting again.
I object. You're badgering me. You can read it for yourself. She says exactly what she means.
All right, let's go over what she said. If you seem to know what she means, so I'll ask you. Do you know what she means when she says L&J will not give up unless they are arrested? What does she mean? Having you
give up? She means that John and I are not going to give up stalking.
I'm sorry, man. You did it again, which is...
I'm not done asking the question. Now, to be fair to Lynette on this one, he's really like, I don't even remember where this question started. This thing is getting long. This is getting long and dry. All right. Like, so he needs to lube it up or finish it up. Like, that's what needs to happen. This question is too long. I'm on her side here. She's got to be tuned out. And if you remember the end of the last episode, last night, this morning, whatever, she is already like, she is cashed out on most of this stuff. She's barely paying attention. We may be about to experience some substance abuse and really see things heat up. We'll see. We'll see. We got to go to Poly Market or whatever to see if that's going to happen.
Totally amazing.
Okay,
I'm done.
It truly is. It is mind-boggling. How many times you've done that? So let's.
Random unbreaded commentator says that was the concentration camps. My Nika is a Japanese coffee grain or something. I don't know. I made that up. Not really. Sarah, Nevada, with another 5 gifted memberships coming in right now, pulling the sleigh, all on their own. Sarah, Nevada, thank you. That brings us to 45 YouTube members. We are pushing close to that 50. Again, an arbitrary Neil deGrasse Tyson style number, but we love to see it anyway. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you. You have to, by law. We're Canadian now.
Try it again.
I'm going to try again.
When she says, sadly, those two, L and J, will not give up unless they are arrested. Do you know what she means by saying you give up? What is she saying that you need to give up doing?
Stop asking that question. Okay, mild criticism, and he's tired. Like, he's tired too. That question could have been asked in literally half the words, because he had asked the question, and then he asked it again and again in the same statement. And so that's on him. It's on him a little bit. But I love this. This is a great question at deposition. Do you know what thing they're saying you're not going to stop doing? And she's like, cyber stalking. Not a good answer.
Yes, he's saying he is saying to his fans on his video that we're stalking him, that we're following him, that we're putting signs up all over the towns, that we're doing these things to him, and we are not doing.
We're not doing these things. Other things, maybe. Why do we have a Bruce Matskin face on American Woman? Gifted 5 Arcade Law memberships. Thank you, American Woman Thrifter. I like that Lenny Kravitz song. American Woman. Do you guys like that song? Don't come knocking at my door. I don't want to see your face no more. Now, woman. Good song. Not much to say about Lenny Kravitz generally, but that one, bang.
Doing them. Okay. We are not. So they are believing what Mr. Hales is saying. And hence they have made this decision in their minds about who we are and what we are doing. That's
how life works.
Do you know whether or not she believes that you have stalked Mr. Hales because she read an Ohio court's finding of fact that you have?
It doesn't have anything to do with the courts in Ohio. It has to do with his videos and what he says in them.
He said, he doesn't talk about.
Well, except that there is an Ohio court's finding of fact that you have stalked him. Like, that's what he's talking about here. This is a good line of questioning. It goes to her knowledge of her own behavior, her knowledge of the Ohio court ruling, her potential misinformation to the court of what the circumstances of this is. There's a concept. Restraining orders, very good. Here we are in the triangle with the hands. Restraining orders are these beasts. And what you have to do typically is show stalking or harassment. And you show that has occurred. And then you get a restraining order for behavior to not occur again. It's important that a restraining order cannot be for a nebulous fear of something that someone might do. It can't be for even a concrete fear of something someone might do until they've done it. You need to have a reasonable basis for the fear. I shouldn't say until they've done it. Typically, that means they have done it or something comparable, a comparable analog that would allow the court to determine, person's probably going to do the same thing or a similar thing, and we want to stop them from that. But you can't just restrain people, in theory, who haven't actually done that underlying act. That is all to say this. Any act of harassment or quote-unquote stalking has to be viewed within the circumstances that exist. Harassment is one thing. If someone is saying, hey, kill yourself, loser, right? Like, that's, I guess, in theory, It's not really harassment, but like, let's say that's being claimed. Now, if the other person said, hey, kill yourself, loser, first, are we at harassment? Or is this a bitter back and forth? Is this a slap fight? What is going on? The court is here to determine if one person poses a danger to the safety and well-being of the other person in a civil or criminal manner. If you got two people engaged in a back and forth, it's hard to suggest that one is actually harassing the other because they're probably both harassing each other in those things. I don't think that's happening here. Jeremy has a restraining order against Lynette. If Lynette acquired her restraining order by misrepresenting to the judge the nature of what was going on between them, this thing's going to go. That's the whole point. And so this is Shockit here. Again, getting the facts. What does Lynette know about her situation? What does she know about this order? What does she know about the findings of fact from the court? Get it on the record and say she knows he's not stalking her because she's been stalking him, and we can show it. And that is part of the goal here, I believe, because they've had trouble getting this order enforced in Florida because it's from Ohio, showing that she is actually knowledgeable of the order and willfully violating it is a perceived benefit to them, although I don't think it's ever helped out.
About his
Sorry, we got this here.
I would like you to join me at the first annual field trip to Tubetown. I plan on lining you all up and inspect your members like a circle seal. I call no homo.
That was not me. That was AI. I would never say that last part. Very offensive for someone to AI that. Full homo.
Injunctions in his videos?
Yes, he does. Talks about everything.
Ma'am, could you go back on the screen, please?
Yes, I'm trying to get my child some toys.
Coins?
She was about to dump the thing down on herself. I was trying to protect my child.
Is she in your...
Dump the thing. What thing? She said coins? Did she say coins? Let me go back.
To get my child some toys.
Toys. Okay, so she must have like a tub of toys that are up high, which that makes sense. She puts her tub of toys up high, so the child can't get to them, and she puts garbage all over the ground so the child can't. That's good parenting. That's how we do it in all 50 states. Sarah in Nevada says, keep up the grind. It is great to have you back. Hey, thank you. Bad choices got me into trouble 15 years ago, and now I'm back on top. Time to pay it forward. You are on your way to take over the LawTube arena. If I ever take over the LawTube arena, I will shut that bitch down faster than Alito telling Sotomayor, make me a taco. All right. Like, I will shut it down. LawTube needs to go. So long ago, Picture Show over on Rumble has raided the stream. Welcome to those raiders. Love to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for joining up.
She was about to dump the thing down on herself. I was trying to protect my child.
Is she in your room now, your child?
This is a tiny camper. You saw it. She's in the bedroom, but she came into right here next to me to a tote. And if she would have pulled it down, it would have hurt her.
How do you know?
So I jumped up to grab the tote to get it down for her. So at least she can play with it on the floor and not get hurt. I don't want her to have it, but you won't let John Cook sit in the bedroom to watch my child.
What? She won't let John Cook watch her in the bedroom?
You won't let him sit in the bedroom to watch her because you don't want him in the camper.
He's not allowed to be in this room with a deposition going on. Okay.
So there's two rooms. Can he be in the back room with my child so that he can protect her?
Can you make it so that he can't hear this?
All I can do is pull the partition shut.
Okay, ma'am. All right. So,
ma'am, can you buy a house?
You said
just like
this,
like a regular one.
If it is Jill Gott or this person, Jill Gott 6567, it could have watched and heard about on Jeremy.
I forgot to update the banner. 50 members. That was the American Woman Thrifter. Thank you so much. Bringing us to 50. Arbitrary number has been reached. You guys are amazing. Every single time. Every single time. I still see you guys have dropped 508 likes on this stream already. There's a lot of time left to like this. But if you like it already, go ahead and click that like button. Thank you for that, by the way. And thank you to those who've gifted subs so far. I did read them as they came in. I just didn't update the number. We are at 50 gifted subs. This is brought to you by, of course, Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Your one-stop shop for dating advice and chicken. Whoa, Sarah Nevada dropping another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys all of you guys getting gifted subs, you better show up for our fucking members only shows this weekend. Shows, whatever. You better show up. You better. And also check out the back catalog. Check out the member stuff. There's fun stuff. People don't know this. I've cooked a lot of food on this channel too. I'm not like I've criticized someone in their cookery skills, but I've also cooked several meals and provided recipes, and you guys can find those in the member content if you look hard and fast.
These web pages or YouTube videos that you have been found by a courts in the state of Ohio to have been a stalker of him, right?
I was fraudulently found guilty of it, and when we can,
fraudulently found
that.
guilty. Okay, did you appeal it? Have you exhausted your appeal options? Fraudulently found guilty. I was fraudulently. When we can prove it, we will. You won't. Ever. That's not going to happen. Sassy J in the UK. Speaking of things that will happen, 10 gifted subs from Sassy J in the UK. And every time I see your name, Sassy, I see sassy junk. Like in a good way, I think. But that's what I see. Sassy J in the UK. I have to be careful not to say sassy junk because I don't want to be taken the wrong way either. But that's the first thing I see. That's where my, my brain kind of automatically goes. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs. Amazing generosity from you guys as always. 65 members today. Let's go.
That doesn't answer the question. Let's try it again.
Did she watch his video?
You don't know.
Yeah.
You're doing it again. You don't know what she was relying on. She could have been relying on saying, "Will not give up." And you said stalking you, and she could have been relying on the Ohio court's order as believing that you're stalking him, right?
No, she had just watched the video. Those are words from her while the video
Very
is running.
small ones.
So she's watching the video and commenting while his video is going. That's how you get comments, sir.
Right.
Sir,
we're gonna move on.
Why are you trying to get comments? Look, I'm out here in these streets trying to get comments. Comments? Random unbreaded commenter, speaking of, we don't even have to get comments. Random unbreaded commenter is here to give them to us. It's like he's got them just banked up, ready to go, ready to pop onto the stream. Rackets was fraudulently convicted of being gay. Excuse me, sir. That was not a fraudulent conviction. Now, I may have challenged it, but I did lose.
Here's page 41. Is this your writing where it says, "This says it all"?
Hola, Rita. You're here to comment. Is that how we get comments?
Yes, absolutely.
And you drew the arrow to the comment?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so the comment is...
Proud of her. I'm proud of that.
And I'm going to again remind you to caution you to not interrupt me as I ask you this question.
Don't do it. Don't interrupt me.
The comment is to Jeremy, "You're extraordinary and so flippin' funny that once watched, it is addictive."
Oh, shit. I'm a
That's
dick.
the comment that you says
I'm
Says it all.
addicted.
That Jeremy
to
is
you.
extraordinary and so flippin' funny. That watching him is addictive. How does that say it all?
Yes, when you watch the video that is connected to this, he was talking about all the things that we're doing to him.
Wait a minute. She talks about all the stuff you're doing, and he's like, "You're doing all this stuff," and she's like, "You're so hilarious. I love it. Like, this is good. This is addictable. It's addictive. I'm addicted to you."
And
You
the
didn't
man-
watch the whole video. You didn't watch the whole. You didn't watch the whole video, right?
I watched part of the video. I said I watched the parts that are pertinent.
Right. So you didn't watch.
And the man, what I was showing came from what the judge had asked. The judge had asked in court at some point, how do I, what, why do these, actually, excuse me, let me change that. It was Mr. Feathers, his old lawyer, that said to me, how do all of these fans, I just can't believe that they believe all of this stuff and that they watch this stuff. Are you telling me that they just get intrigued by it and engulfed in it? That's why this says it all. The guy says straight up, it's addictive.
Straight up now.
They watch this stuff because they get addicted to the hate, the humiliation that he gives to us, the things that he says about us. Sure, it's funny when you dress John in a pig, ears and snout and face.
Girl, I'm addicted to you. Not like Jeremy Hales' characteristic of you or characterization or anything. Like, you're on your own, addictively ridiculous. You didn't need any help. It's like after the Concorde lands, like another plane's like, I got room for extra people. It's like, no, I got it. I'm already done.
And you post it on the internet? Of course it's funny.
Were any of those images that you just described in your answer under oath on this video that you're referring to with these comments?
Not me. I don't know if they're on this video, but
Not
they're
me.
on every other video. Every
why are you
video
attributing-
has that on it. Every video has those things on it.
Except this
Every
one.
thumbnail.
Except this one.
You don't know that. You just said.
I've already given it to the judge. The judge has it. Would you like me to show you a picture of what I'm talking about?
I'd like you to, first of
Sure.
all, understand again that I get to ask the questions, not you. And secondly, I'd like to ask you to please lower your voice. There's no reason to shout. So
I'm sorry. Never tell a skeleton to calm down at feeding time. No, He-Man.
I'm just saying medically, Nick is technically not gay. This
Wait
is
a
because most of his experience is being pegged by
Wait a minute.
Jamie Marchi.
That was in
The
private.
rest, Micropene, Instapot, and Kurt's Radiator.
That was not supposed to be public. Who took bitch? Jamie Markey. Every time we got random unbreaded commenter says, ma'am, we don't kink shame here. Now, wink for us. That was an oink. Give us an oink. Lynette, come on, do it. Do it. Get John Cook on the screen and have him oink.
you've already testified that you didn't watch this entire video, which I believe is over 2 hours.
Now, that wasn't Duncan McLeod's voice. That was, it was the guy from the Karen Reed trial. He was one of the EMTs.
Right?
Yeah, you don't have to watch the ends of it.
You did not. You've only watched of this video that you've attached in your exhibit.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Here,
No, I did the micropene. We moved to 14.
You only watched the comments. Did you watch this comment? I'm not clear. Let's get clear again, because now that we have it in front of us, I mentioned to you at the time, we thought
Is
that
she eating?
it would come up.
Wait a
And we're
minute.
seeing it now. So I'm not clear. Let's get clear again. because
Hold on.
Here, you only watched the
What is
of
she
this
doing?
video that you've attached in your exhibit. here.
Oh, she's going through papers.
You only watched,
I guess,
the comments. Did you watch this comment? I'm not clear. Let's get clear again, because now that we have it in front of us, I mentioned to you at the time, we thought that it would come up, and we're seeing it now. So
this is good because when she's turned this way, they don't have to have a screen because they can use a projector and just put any exhibits on the side of her head. Random unbreaded commenter says, for some reason, YouTube said oink with 1 O wasn't allowed. But 1 O is not enough. You got to have at least 2 of those bad boys before you can call it a night. Come on. Come on. You know that.
let's get clear. Someone who you not telling us who it is told you to look at this New Year's video, and you didn't watch the whole video. You only watched parts of it. And then you said, I said, how do you know which parts? And then you said on the transcript, there's minutes.
Von Saltinator says, Nick throwing stones from a glass house. Well, I think you're not supposed to throw stones from inside a glass house, but if you're just from a glass house, you can throw some stones. You just got to be careful, right? Like, don't throw them at the house. That's a bad idea. No, I'm not throwing stones. I just have heard that she's going to eat a Xanax on stream or on the Zoom call. That's all I've heard. I don't know if it's true. That's all I've heard. If she does, I don't care. I mean, it messes with the deposition because Xanax impairs your ability to make decisions, and recall facts. Like it's a mental depressant. You're not supposed to be on Xanax when you're doing a deposition. But like, other than that, I don't really give a shit.
Right? And then you have minutes highlighted here. For example,
I never said there was minutes, sir.
Okay, well then tell us everything you did to only watch, I guess you call it snippets of this.
You only have to watch the beginning. He when he does his lives, he does whatever you call it, an auction or something at the end of the stuff. So you don't need to watch the ends of the videos, because the ends of the videos are just his auction or whatever.
How would you know if you don't watch it?
I did not say that I have never watched a full video.
You did. You actually said exactly that.
I used to watch his videos, sir, until he started belittling, humiliating, and abusing people in Otter Creek. Then I stopped watching his videos, sir.
Right. So if you didn't, and this video.
Now I only watch what I need to. It happens
again. This is really, we're going to approach.
You didn't let me finish.
I did. And now it's happening again.
Did.
So I start the question once again. I'm asking you a question, and I'm asking you to take caution of these instructions. Please do not interrupt me when I'm asking you a question. Wait until I finish the question before you answer. Okay? I need you to answer that, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't listening.
So.
She has no idea what he just said. It's amazing.
You didn't watch this entire video that you've attached to the court on January 2nd, 2024. So I take it from your answers that because you didn't watch the whole video, you're assuming that these offensive images of John dressed up as a pig and other images you gave in your answer previously are in this video that you're complaining about. Is that fair?
I did not say that.
Okay. So
again, you're lying.
He's not lying. He's asking.
I said something I didn't say.
No,
I did not say that they were actually in this video.
Okay, so let's go back, because that's exactly what started this. You know, that's exactly what started it. You went and you said something that this is it, and she's watched other videos where he's dressed up in pigs, and it's obviously hilarious and all this stuff. But here it is again. Sandra Kelly, you don't know this person, right? Sandra Kelly, 5967. Ma'am, please put that down. You're giving testimony. Please put it down.
Well, you wanted to see what I'm talking about.
This is It's important sometimes to be reminded what has brought these people to a court. This is what has brought these people to court. This is the cyber stalking, the harassment. This is the vicious jokes and memes and devastating reach into their lives is like this. That's it. Like, that's what has brought these people to fucking court. Tens of thousands of dollars, dozens and dozens of man hours at high rates. Speaking of man hours at high rates, Ruth Mobley has got my man hours going at high heart rates, gifting 5 memberships. Ruth Mobley, thank you to you for that. That is amazing. Sharing your member with people on stream. I know some of you haven't done it yet. I know some of you are timid. I know you've got a tepid approach, but once you do it, once you get that member out and you put it right in front of people and you just say, yes, here I am. You'll be free. You'll be liberated. You will be liberated. I forgot to thank Havel over on Rumble for gifting a subscription over on Rumble. They don't appear the same way. I apologize. It wasn't in my thing. I did see it. And I wanted to say thank you to Havel over there. Random Unbreaded Commentator says, why is she dragging Camelot into this? They are neighbors. No. This is amazing. This is just amazing, though. This picture. And he puts on Twitter or like his YouTube community page or something. This picture probably has cost him $15,000.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't see.
I know he has spent much more on lawsuits in general, like his combined bill is something over $500,000. It's crazy, or somewhere around $500,000. I'm just saying that picture alone, just that one, everything else, that picture has probably cost him like $15,000. It's not even funny. It's just stupid.
And please put it down. Please put it down.
Put it down.
Okay. Please put it down.
You're being asked a question here. This is based on your writing and your submissions to the court. We were talking about this user, Sandra Kelly, 5967. You don't know this person, correct?
Nope.
And you've never had any communications with this person, correct?
Nope.
All right. And she's not saying this to you, correct?
Nope.
Sue her for the child.
And so you said
you can pay me in flesh.
When she says that Jeremy is extraordinary and so flippin' funny.
That was Jeremy. I would never say that.
You're saying she said that because it is funny when you see John dressed up as a pig. But you don't know whether Sandra Kelly saw that because it's not in this video, right?
I didn't just say John as a pig. I said all of the things he does
never even
like
posted that.
I said, what I said, sir, was what was in the video made her say that. The video was degrading. It was humiliating. And these people eat it up. They follow him.
That was wild. And these people eat it up. Like that. She got real staccato there for a second. I'm proud of her. With that weak jaw, I figured she just slurs through whatever she needs to say. But so I'm being told by the chat, you liars. No, I don't. I'm not calling you liars yet. But I'm being told that Jeremy Hales didn't even post that. It was from a fake What the Hales page, which makes it even funnier because he didn't do it. But again, this person, who cares? Who cares if people like see that and go, oh, look at that guy. He's got pig ears. He's got that going. It is degrading and humiliating. What is degrading and humiliating about it? And the interesting thing is, while he's I think the answer is, well, he's videoing our life. It's like, well, then he's not degrading and humiliating you. You are. Your life is degrading and humiliating you. You may not want people to see it or whatever, but like that's the thing. He's not doing it. He's not creating the circumstances under which you're being humiliated and degraded. I don't even know this Jeremy Hales guy. I don't have any desire to like defend him. I don't see him doing. He may be doing tons of shit wrong, like morally, ethically, legally. I don't know. I don't care particularly, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, and so it's like I don't have any base desire to defend him though. Like I don't give a shit. I've never heard of him before Megan started bothering me about it. So it's like it's just wild to think about, like, this stuff and like, again, what is bringing these people to court? What is bringing this conflict that is costing so much time and energy and effort? We're all sitting here like marveling at it, right? And laughing at it. And people have for years, in a weird way, gotten entertainment and education out of it. Great, fine. Like, that's not any good for them though. And certainly she has Streisanded this out a little bit, but what she could have done was not do pretty much anything she's done so far. Random Unbreaded Commenter says, and this, kids, is why you do coke instead of meth. That was not me. To my probation officer, hey, that wasn't me. That was that other guy. That was the guy in the chat who said that. Don't.
Ehi, Gigaboo, dov'è la voce di Kurt? Avevi detto che l'avresti sostituita. Micropin ti ha forse minacciato con il termosifone?
Correct. 100%. I agree and with whatever he just said and endorse it. I actually know, but I don't have time to translate it for you guys now.
As if he's Charles Manson.
Whoa.
And they are his followers. He has.
It's different. I don't know if you know this, but it's different. I was accused of being worse than Charles Manson. Someone was just like, fuck it. I'm going to say it. He's worse than Charles Manson. I'm like all right. Like we're getting there. We're moving up in the world. Like, this is the thing. So Jeremy Hales, he's an illustrious company. He is now at Charles Manson. I have long surpassed him. I am beyond Charles Manson. And so like, I'm acutely aware of how this works. And this is good because Jeremy will have a cult soon. And it's cool. Like, it's cool. The benefits are nice. The hot tub's okay. It could be a little bit bigger. Some of the cult girls could be a little bit small.
Followers. We call them cultists because they follow him. They are addicted to the hurt of others. That's what.
Again, so what? It's not your job to police these other people who are addicted to the hurt of others. But I love the definition of cultist. Well, they follow him. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, all of social media. WSX says, seems similar to why people are mad at Doom. Just a mirror to what's wrong with you. Are people mad at Doom? Do you mean Doom the Clipper? Or do you mean like Dr. Doom? Or do you mean Doom the game? What do you mean specifically? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, in essence, yes to all of those anyway.
What I said.
Okay, so I'm going to start saying things now because we're going to try to get this done quicker. So this is going to be called, I'm making a move to strike as non-responsive. So we're going to try it again. Okay. So you didn't watch this video. Okay. Let's put it this way. Nope. Can you point to anything in the video?
Little legality moment there. He moved to strike. I assume you guys heard this. He moved to strike as non-responsive. Now they just have to move on. There's no judge there. They're not going to call a judge and figure out if that needs to be stricken from the record now. The judge will rule on that motion at a later time. The judge may call for, a briefing on that statement. I doubt it. He'll just probably strike it because it was non-responsive to the question. Doesn't help anything. Just clutters up the record.
Portions that you watched of this video that you say that Sandra Kelly found funny.
I watched all of that video up until his auction or his mail, whichever it was.
Okay.
I watched the video. It was a horrible video.
Can we watch this video?
It was degrading. It was embarrassing. It was humiliating.
Do we have this video? Does anybody have this video that she's talking about right now? I want to know what is degrading and embarrassing. Like, I want to know what that means, because that means a lot of different things to different people, right? Some people think the things that they do every day are degrading and embarrassing. I don't think they quite understand what those words mean, but I want to know what it is. Is it because he like makes jokes, or what is it? Like, what is the thing? December 31st, 2024. I assume it's nothing. Like, I mean, this is the internet. Things get real rough sometimes. I doubt she's had anything like it. Cause here's the thing that typically happens. Like I've been around these parts for a while on the YouTube world, but before that, I've been on the internet my whole life, pretty much, since I could type fast enough to like do anything. When someone gets humiliated and degraded in a real way, like really, they leave. They're gone. Like they don't. Those words are impactful words. Those words are about a human condition that you're not used to experiencing in the average day. When they hit you, humiliation, like true humiliation, true degradation of who you are and what you do. People aren't like around like, I can't believe he put this on video. They go, like normal people, at least. Like content creators, it's a little harder, right? Like they're out, like this might be the thing that they do. Might not be so easy, but like normal people, you see someone get absolutely fucking wrecked on Twitter, like where someone doxes them and they go through and they're like, you lick fursuits at the convention after they're taken off and they're dripping. Like that's what you do. And they just lay it all out, right? That person is gone. They're done. Game over. They quit because their darkest shames were laid out bare. And if they don't have some reason to be out in public, like they're going to go back to being not in public. Lynette Preston doesn't have any reason to be public as far as I can tell. Is she like making content of some sort? I know she used to do like OnlyFans or something, whatever. But during all this, like she's not creating a YouTube channel that's sustainably making income or anything I can imagine. Like, right? She's just there. And this humiliation, degradation, she's just exploding and exploding and exploding.
Elle vit avec araignée grande et le mange how, everyday French. Okay. Here we go. Keep going.
And it was lies all about John and I and others, not just us. And so then those comments come from those people.
Okay. So now you did watch all the video that's different
Except
than
not to the end.
This is
I just said that.
Got to be amazing the number of times that you've interrupted my question.
Okay. I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth. Okay, so you're not going to answer any more questions about this page
Nope.
41?
I plead the
because you're
fifth.
twisting it again.
Because you're twisting it. You're twisting it.
Fifth.
Fifth Amendment right to not be twisted. Don't think that's how it works, but what am
Let's
I?
see this question.
Not a lawyer.
Page 40 now. This is, you wrote here on page 40. Can you see this?
My chair feels low today. Am I shorter? Apparently, Anne, and I saw that some other people say
Can you
this.
see it? I didn't ask you to read it.
Yes, I'm reading.
Porowski says,
so I shouldn't read
back
it?
in the
I
Ohio
just asked you
case
can you see it?
I had to look and see if I could read it before I could tell you I could see it. Oh my God.
Can you see it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you wrote, this is why we are filmed every day. We're terrified a fan will hurt us for them. Are those your words?
Yes.
And then you highlighted a section of here. That's what you were referring to, is why you are filmed every day and why you're terrified a fan will hurt us for them, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the statement is this.
So she's terrified that a fan will hurt her. But this is a restraining order against Jeremy. And this is common, like, as people have not figured out the internet still, the person on camera, the person making the content, isn't responsible for the harassment unless they are. And that seems weird to say. It seems so simplistic, but people still don't get it. People in the audience, you never know who they are. You can't say they're their fans because you don't know who's doing the thing and if that particular person actually likes them just because they happen to watch or subscribe or whatever. Give them foot rubs or super chats or whatever it is. And I'm missing foot rubs right now. I'm just saying Jeremy Hales is getting foot rubs and I'm not. But like, you never know who's an actual fan, who's not. You never know who's doing anything. And the content creator cannot try and manage or police that, or you can, because if you say something, like even if you say, hey guys, like some people are going after this person, people are going to look to find out who's been gone after, and then that's going to exacerbate the problem. Your best bet as a creator is to let it go. Like fucking Elsa, bro. You cannot sit around worrying about this. You are busy. You're busy. Now, in this case, it's a little different because he is videoing these people, but that's a bit like you can do that. You can video people. You're out in public or you're on my property or you're accosting me or whatever. Too fucking bad. If you don't want to be filmed, go away. Get away from me. Get away from me. If I follow you then and track you down to film you in your private place, not your private parts, not that. No, not without consent and contract and condition. But no, if you that could be the harassment, the stalking, like it really could. But you don't have to be anywhere near them. You are in control of where you are. It's amazing. Sarah Nevada has gifted 5 more memberships. Sarah Nevada coming in, opening up the door. We are at 75. I don't know if we're going to make it to 100 members tonight, but we're well on our way. I mean, we're cooking right now. We're cooking right now. 75 members. And again, this member count is brought to you by Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Never be the stalkee, always be the stalker, and make sure that you grab her, bring her back, put her in a sack, chain her to the radiator, because you'll be with her a little bit later. Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Never be the stalked, always be the stalker. Never eat the chicken of another. Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Sponsor of the show, sponsor of the banner.
Last Saturday, the 30th, we were in Otter Creek hoping to come across you too because we are fans. I'm hoping someday we can meet. What in that statement makes you believe that you're filmed every day?
I'm hoping someday we can meet. I am a fan. Lynn Ross. Speaking of fans, Lynn Ross. I know you're watching me now. I know you're filming me now, Lynn Ross, or letting YouTube do it. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships out there. That puts us at 80. We're in striking distance here. We are in striking distance of what? I don't know. Hopefully a Venezuelan boat aftermath. You ever think about that? Like, so they blow up those boats. There's a bunch of cocaine on them, just lined, all the seats and everything. They're just lined with cocaine. So they blow them up. And this happens a lot. Not just with those boats, some of the boats crash, some of the submarines and everybody inside them dies or whatever. And then there's these bricks of cocaine just floating around the ocean, right? Could you imagine you're stumble upon it? You're oh, treasure fucking trove. And then you're gathering it up and then you're leg. That's not good at all. I don't want leg hair in my Venezuelan boat salvaged cocaine.
And terrifies you that if a fan will hurt you. You're not even mentioned in this post, right?
Are you done so I can answer it?
When I stop talking, I'm done.
Oh, well, sometimes not, but the fans come here to see him and they video our property. We are videoed at least 10, 15 times a day by different cars.
Call the police.
Really?
Every day. We are filmed every day by his fans.
On the road?
Yes. From the road, filming our property. That's why we can't let our child play outside. It's why we don't.
I did think about that. And I'm sorry, Lynette, for cutting you off. Look, you've done it a million times to me and Shokit while we're trying to have a discussion. But I had a thought. What if I got like a, like an Atlantic lobster? Right? What if I got an Atlantic lobster and I'm like sitting down, I eat it, and then it's really good. I'm having a good time. Like the night goes on, I'm pretty good. And I go drug test the next day, positive. Like, that's not fair to me. Trump, you got to help me out. This is not good. Not good. What if I want an Atlantic lobster?
Go outside. We stick to the back of our property as often as we can. That's why we're putting up tin, because it's all we had to protect ourselves and our child from these fans.
There's really no reason to shout. So again, I want to make sure.
He's laughing. He's like, come on.
Oh, I know it's a joke. Thanks.
No, nothing's a joke here. I'm trying to get your story. I'm trying to understand your story. So I believe I said earlier, I think I heard you say that you have.
No, I was just saying earlier with the pig picture.
Cameras up, right?
Yes, sir.
Where are these cameras? Are they trained on the road so you can see who's coming by?
2 of them are, yes.
Okay. So do you have any video proof that you get 10 to 15 cars every day? By his fans? By his fans?
Thanks, Taria.
Yes,
McGuire?
I have some screenshots of all the different cars that drive by. I don't screenshot it every day, but I do.
Yeah, of every car that drives by?
How do you know? No, please don't interrupt me. Let's try it again. Here's the instruction.
God.
Okay, look. So my hackles, my suspicions, my everything goes up on these types of things. And like Jeremy Hales has a significantly larger YouTube channel than I have, right? Like he has over 700,000 subscribers. I'm just north of 400,000. That's a big difference. Like it's a 45% difference or whatever. Like that's a big difference. Good job. More than 45. I did the math wrong. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. Doesn't quite matter. 45% increase. Anyway, he has a very big channel. But speaking as someone who's had a pretty decent sized channel and also some pretty significant national exposure, at times. The amount of people who actually who I encounter in the wild is really low. And it always has been. That's not new. It's basically consistent to what it was. The amount of people I encounter in the wild is really low. You'd almost expect it to happen more. But in the, I guess, seven-ish years I've been doing this, running into people outside of like an event, like not at an event or something like that, the amount of people you run into is, it's maybe happened 2 times tops. Like it's very rare, very rare. I'm not counting like in my town where like, oh yeah, I know you from this other thing. Like when I go to like if I go to a church function or a school function for my kids or whatever, some of the other parents might watch the show or have watched the show or seen a clip. Like they know what I do. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about completely in the wild. Someone comes up and is like, hey, you're this guy. Like, and I'm like, yeah, well, I guess like, don't shoot me. This woman's talking about like people driving past her house all the time. And I just have a real hard time believing it. I have a real fucking hard time believing that all the time this is going on. People, this would be annoying to do, like to go out to this place and to do it. It would be an event. And the amount of people who watch a show are not anywhere near the amount of people who are engaged to that kind of level. So I just don't fucking believe how much she's saying. I'm not saying no one does. Like, please don't misunderstand. I'm sure some people have come by, taken a picture or whatever, like, oh, look, that's crazy property or whatever. Okay. And I don't ever recommend people do stuff like that. Like, I don't, but you can, it's a property and you can go to the road and take a picture of it, right? As long as you're not peeping into a window or something like that. So but I don't recommend it, but I'm sure people do it. But representing that this is a daily occurrence that is encumbering their lives in this way, there's just not enough people for this. Like, when you get down to percentages of engagement, I mean, it's hard to get 10% of people who watch a video to click like. Speaking of, that's y'all. That's on y'all. You got to do it now. You don't have a choice. No, it's hard to get 10% of people who watch a video to click like. Much less these people are driving out to this fucking thing to take pictures of these weirdos and all the time, constantly. I don't buy it. Maybe I'm wrong. Lily Smith says, Lynette has never submitted a single piece of evidence. I would believe that 100%. Tiff Nilly says, what if you're bit by an Atlantic shark who found their contraband? Has anyone thought of the coked up sharks? Yes. Sharknado 5 has missed an opportunity here. There actually was, I believe, there was a news article not too long ago, maybe within the past 2 years, about cocaine sharks, similar to the cocaine bear. And there was a concern that the sharks in the area were ingesting cocaine and were then a little bit more aggressive and erratic. But turns out they were just listening to techno and partying. So that's what actually happened.
You just did it again. As I was giving the instruction, you actually interrupted me. I'm going to remind you again, let me get my complete question out. When I stop talking for more than a second or two, you'll know I'm done, or I may give you an inflection that I'm done, but please wait until I finish the question before you say anything. All right. Now,
cocaine shark, cocaine shark.
How do you know that the cars driving by your property are Jeremy Hale's fans? Do they identify themselves somehow?
Why in the world would anyone else drive by our property filming us if they weren't Hale's fans doing it?
As I told you several times,
I watched the videos.
I get to ask the questions, man. You don't get to answer a question with another question. So let's answer the question with a statement of fact that you know. I'm asking you what you know. Again, I told you, we're all here seeking the truth. And if you're making a statement that you believe to be true, that it's his fans 10 to 15 times every day driving by your house, I'm asking you, how do you know that other than assuming? Do you have any knowledge aside from assuming that they're his fans driving by?
Are you going down and interviewing
that they actually are his fans driving by your property to the tune of 10 to 15 a day filming your property?
Yeah.
And again, 10 to 15 a day. That's crazy. This sounds like a rural road. One-way road, from what I understand. There's not a lot of room. I would be surprised if 10 to 15 cars a day go by there. 10 to 15 cars barely go by my house every day. And I'm less rural, I think.
Yes, I can provide and will. A message from a lady that says, I drove by your property the other day and filmed it. What a pigsty. What a piece of shit it is. Just like Jeremy says, Jeremy's going to win. You need to go to jail. Something on that order.
Something on that order.
Get sent messages from people in his hate group that send us messages saying that we're filmed, and we watch the people
his
film
hate group.
us.
Wait, that hate him?
They don't hide it. They hold the camera out the window and film our property.
And
we're
you
not
have not.
nobody. We're nobody.
So I would think if you're in. Right now, you have some fans too, don't you?
No, I do not.
Do you have OnlyFans?
You have no supporters?
That would be great.
I don't have any supporters. No, absolutely not.
Anybody ever give you a donation?
I have a set of friends that are my friends. I have 8 people that I talk to. Friends. That's it. Those are the only friends I have.
So one of the things,
except my family. My donations that I've gotten have came from my family.
Anyone other than your friends or family ever donate money to you?
Have come from your family, not have came.
Anyone other than your friends or family ever say they were a fan of yours on the internet?
No, we don't have fans.
Really?
I have a tortoise rescue. I'm not a YouTube celebrity or a public person. I have a tortoise rescue.
When I asked you, ma'am,
I don't have fans. No.
Thanks for answering.
Thanks.
So
Shut up now.
What proof you had other than assuming that they were Jeremy Hales' fans? Hang on. So, so when I asked you proof you had that the 10 to 15 people, by the way, how do you know it's 10 to 15 cars a day if you're not there to count them? Do you see them on the camera when you're not there?
Yes. Yep.
So
I look at my cameras every day.
Okay. And so does the camera save the images?
I just got a new subscription, so I'm not exactly sure how it works. So I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay. So what kind of cameras do you have pointing at the road? You said you have 2 of them.
I plead the fifth. I'm not going to have him hack into my cameras. No, thank you.
You're refusing to answer any questions?
The man, like, bro, if you just say what kind of camera it is, that's not going to let him hack the cameras. He lives right by you. If he wants to hack the cameras, he would just do it that way, I would think. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know how to hack cameras. Do you guys? I'm not asking for that for any other reason.
You're pleading the fifth.
About my security on my property, yes.
I hate to say I'm amazed, but this is probably one of the most amazing depositions I've ever been in when I've been interrupted.
Why do I have to tell you?
Shock it, Rocket. I don't want your exposition about your deposition. I don't care about this position. Keep it moving. He's sitting there like, I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Jacqueline, by the way, isn't doing she's just sitting around. She's got her dictation software going. She's like probably bobbing her head to some tunes. Little All-American Rejects playing or something. She's like, all right, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'll keep you, my dirty little
the name of my cameras so that you can hack them.
Damn, this is truly. You keep saying you understand that you're not to interrupt me when
Who
I'm asking a
has
question.
to know?
But yet you continually do it. You want to explain why that is?
Because I'm not going to give you the names of my cameras when I already know that he has people fabricating whole entire messages. They will hack my cameras. That we've already been sent a message saying that there was a drone that dropped a camera behind our property. He's already been made a comment on a video that I saw.
I know for a fact that's not real.
I'm glad she got cameras because now we'll access them and we'll be able to see what they're doing on their property. I'm not telling you what my camera.
They dropped a camera behind enemy lines with a drone. They dropped a camera with a drone? Okay, what's it even pointing at this point? Like, look, it's like throwing a camera like a fucking football. What good is that going to do?
My security system is I don't have to. I plead the fifth.
Oh, again.
All right, we're going to move on.
All right, cool.
Were
I need
the
your bank
cameras
account
donated
numbers
to you
and passwords
by a fan of yours? Yes?
Yes, by a
By whom?
person.
By whom?
I'm not going to give you his name. First name.
Oh, it's a him. When you guess who, you can have a clue, right? Like, does he have glasses? What about a ponytail? Is his name ethnic? Does he tan okay? It's just... She doesn't have fans. She has a person who wanted to give her a camera for some reason. Some reason.
Paul, I don't know his last name. I'll give you that.
Wait, Paul?
Is Paul
Yes,
who?
by a
By whom?
person.
By whom?
I'm not going to give you his name. First name Paul. I don't know his last name. I'll give you.
That would be Paul Allen. Sorry, little Seed fan says, what? And she runs a tortoise rescue. I thought she was a hookah. No one is smoking her. Come to think of it, what do they even do at a tortoise rescue? I think it's obvious, Seed fan, that they rescue tortoises. No, but she is not a hookah. I want to point that out. She is not that. They're not too, well, there may be some tentacles or whatever, but I don't know that they're hooked up to any sort of, device for smoking hash or anything else.
That.
What's
Is
up,
Paul
Ellie?
a friend of yours?
Miss Ellie Fant over
He
on
is
Locals.
now a very good friend.
How? Okay.
Oh.
Are you in communication with him?
Every day.
What's his last name?
I don't know his last name.
How do you communicate with him?
He's a great friend.
Every day.
I talk to him every day. Don't know
On
him.
my text messaging, Facebook, Messenger.
What's his phone number?
I'm not going to give you his contact information.
Are you refusing to answer the question?
Yes, I am. I am not going to make people targets of Jeremy Hales.
You see, you don't really get a choice in this because that guy you just admitted is giving you these cameras, which means he might have information about the cameras, their use, their setup, their capabilities, anything. They just became relevant because you can't stop fucking talking. But you don't get to withhold the name of this guy and the contact information from him. They have a right to pursue information from him, statements, deliver a subpoena, maybe for a court case. You don't get to withhold this. If you do, that's discovery abuse and you could be sanctioned. You can lose your case or you can be fined. Jerubal says, you're mishearing. She runs a toddler rescue. No, I think maybe one should be run around through her place.
Why not? Why are you refusing to answer that question? Are you taking the fifth?
Because the man is dangerous.
I forgot my
And I'm not going to put anyone else's life at risk. I know what I've been through, and I'm not going to put someone else through it.
How has your life been at risk? What are you talking about?
Now, I got to tell you, I also told you, do you feel there's a reason to shout your answers?
I can't help it.
I can hear you. I hear you. Fine.
I can't help it. I'm a little retarded.
Why not? Now you're talking calm. Why can't? Why
No.
do you? Sorry. Why are you shouting?
I can't take much more. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I cannot take much more.
Don't care.
Well, we're not done. I'm sorry. I've got to go. I've got a lot of documents to go through here, and so I got to do this. And so, again, I asked you, how do you know that 10 to 15 of his fans are filming you every day?
We count them.
You count them.
I don't believe you can count that high, ma'am. Please prove
you
it.
Assume that they are fans of Jeremy Hales, right?
Why else would they be driving by filming us? We're nobody.
It's America, lady. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
We're nobody.
Again, I ask you, and please interrupt. Here comes again. Here comes another question. Why do you think you can answer my question to you with a question? You can't. I've told you before. I ask the questions, you answer them. Now, you've given an answer, which it could be a rhetorical question. So that would lead to me to say, then if you're answering with a question with saying, why else would they be? It sounds like a rhetorical question. That means you're assuming that they are fans. They never told you. These cars don't stop by every time there's a film saying, hi, we're Jeremy Hales fans, right? You're just assuming they are, correct?
Whatever you want to answer.
No,
if that's what if you want that answer, then I'll give you that answer. Sure. I'm assuming they're fans.
He's like, I just want the fucking truth.
I want the truth. Is the truth that you think?
The truth is that they are fans.
Totally I'm just going to be just amazed, mind boggled, whatever. How many times you've interrupted questions?
I'm going to be mind boggled.
So
no, you're already mind boggled.
Wow.
He's so bamboozled. He's off the
time.
timeline.
We're getting close, but the interruptions and things make things worse. So again, we're
getting close. An hour and a half left.
Where are you going?
Go. I'm telling my daughter to get out of the room.
I think we surmised that, madam. Have you ever surmised? Kyle says she takes a narcissistic injury every 15 seconds. I hadn't thought about it that way, but she really kind of does, doesn't she?
Again, you're shouting.
I am not shouting. I just straight up said I'm telling my daughter to get out of the room.
I can do an impression of shock at the moment he's done with this.
That's my closet.
But I don't want to blow out y'all's ears.
No, go. That is mommy's stuff. Go. That is a no-no.
We got Sarah, Nevada, gifting
So,
5 more memberships. Damn.
To hear answers that I want to hear.
Fucking super.
What I do want to hear is the truth. We all hear. Everybody wants to hear the truth. So if it's true that you're assuming that all these people that drive by your house every day, 10 to 15, filming you, if you assume that they are fans of Jeremy Hales, that's your answer. Is that the truth?
We have read hundreds of comments.
We've read hundreds of comments. That doesn't mean fucking anything. John Drennan asked an interesting question I wanted to address real quick. He says, on the topic of depositions, for all the talk of Jeffrey Epstein, he did sit for at least one deposition. To date, I've only seen the same 5-second clip of it many times. Are all these public record? No, they're not public record, but they're not private. Deposition recordings are made typically at the choice of a party. They're not required to be recorded. They're required to be recorded with and transcribed, but they're not required to necessarily be recorded with audio or video. Some states may be changing that or whatever, but no, they're the property of who makes the recording, the same way any other copyrighted material is created. Now, remember, the court's purpose, the video is not really for the court's purpose generally. They have operated with deposition transcripts for quite a long time. Now, video is being incorporated into cases more frequently when it is allowed, so long as the video itself is not prejudicial and the question and answer is probative to a relevant issue in the case, right? Like, it's still there. And of course that it hasn't been stricken due to some sort of objection or other impediment to it being introduced into court. But that is all to say, there may be video out there and you may never see it because lots of depositions are recorded. They'll never be made public because the person recording them who owns that video doesn't have any interest in releasing it. And they don't really have a duty to do that, for the other party. The other party can typically make a recording themselves if they really want to, but the record tends to be reflected in a transcript, and that is kind of the default way that it's brought into court. So hope that helps.
Comments of people that say that they drive by and film us, and they are all Hales fans. They're commenting on his pages. So if they're making comments on his pages,
the troll's illusion. I drove by Lynette's house today twice, actually, and filmed both times that happened. That's true. I mean, he's in Otter Creek, Florida. I'm in Minnesota. Don't ask. Oh, this is. This looks like a little kid who's about to get a bowl of Fruit Loops or something. Like, you forget Lynette is 7,000 years old in this picture, in this moment. She's like, yay! Yay! All right, I'm going to eat. Threepo Martin says she is definitely a member of the gifted Piram. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to.
Then I guess it's safe for us to assume that they're his fans. So if they're saying they're driving by and filming us and they're on his page, then one would naturally assume that they are fans of Jeremy Hales.
No.
Because they're not fans of me.
That's not how that
now
works.
You have your answer.
It's not an A/B test. Someone who's a fan of Lynette Preston isn't automatically not a fan of Jeremy Hales or the contra scenario. They can be fans of both of you or neither of you or never have heard of one of you or both of you. Like there's a bunch of permutations here. Stop it.
Sir.
And correct.
Okay, that's
you
your answer.
cannot
Accept it. Thank
assume.
you. All right.
And that's the difference between harassment and life, right? Harassment, you would know if Jeremy Hales was harassing you, probably because Jeremy Hales would be harassing you. Jeremy Hales would be doing the things. He would be driving up. He'd be filming or videoing you. He'd be installing cameras around his property that pointed at hers at all times and into private places or whatever. Like that's what would be happening. Not this nebulous accusation that there's someone driving up.
Now, do you run or you have? Sorry, strike that.
Strike it. Strike me. Strike me harder.
Do you have your own Facebook pages, ma'am?
I have a personal Facebook page that is mine for my family and my birth family and my personal friends. I don't let anyone on it. It is personal. May I finish?
No.
Absolutely.
I have the Otter Creek Standing on the Truth. That is my Christian page. I do not allow commenting on it. I don't allow any feedback on it.
Wait, what?
I post Christian things there. And occasionally, if I get hate messages or I get horrible things sent to me, I may go to the page and say, I'm sorry, but I did not do this, or I did not do that. That is the only thing that is posted there. That page has been given to the deputies at the Levy County Sheriff's Department.
Hey, ma'am, we're way beyond the answer. You've answered the question.
That's the only public pages I have, except my marriage.
Sarah Nevada says, I was told by local officers that having cameras pointed at my front yard is legal. They just can't point them to my backyard. Well, I mean, yeah, you just have to go through the logical, your backyard, by the way. Some people might want to see my, no, I'm just kidding. That's not an invitation. You just have to go kind of through the logical aspect of it. If you're driving through a neighborhood and you can see the front yard of a house, you can probably take a picture of it and you can probably film it. Now, there are instances where if your camera is able to see into a private place that maybe you can't, right? Like, let's say there's, you've got the camera set up on the roof of your house and it films across the street, like just for whatever reason. And the camera has high resolution and you notice, or someone notices, like when you post it on Facebook or something, that you can zoom in to your cross street neighbor's bathroom or closet. Maybe you see them naked in a changing, like in a, not like up showing their glory to the window or whatever, but like you see this view into there. At that point, you're in a different category, right? Because you're not filming the public facing area. You're filming and happening to get into this private place. And that's on you to adjust that because the other person doesn't know. You can't just, oh, well, I can see it. Like that's, maybe you're not supposed to see that. And you don't need to be staring into windows. Typically not like a thing you can do. So there's some flexibility there. The backyards, if there's a privacy fence or something, no, you really shouldn't be putting a camera in that can look into that. There's questions around how it goes. Like, what if it's not a privacy fence? What if it's a chain link fence? Can you then film the backyard of a house? Maybe. How far is it from the road? Where's the camera set up? How do you accomplish these things? it kind of goes with just the logic. Do you see it when you're in the public facing area? If you do, you're probably okay. You're probably okay. That's the hard thing with a rural property, especially that where it seems like they're either a significant portion of roadside or they're at a corner or whatever. And so a good amount of their property is right next to the public roadway. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, people can fucking film everything. They can't necessarily look into a private place, like inside their trailer or whatever. But you got to look up the specific statutes in your own state. Like, you got to be really careful on this stuff. But if you can walk down a street and see it, it's probably okay to have a camera on it, because the person whose privacy is being invaded would know that it's not actually private and there's no invasion, because everybody walking down the street can see the same thing, except for Helen Keller.
Nick, ton club social, peu importe ce qui s'est passé là-bas, vous n'avez pas sorti un micro puis une Murphy, n'est-ce pas?
He didn't really get Nespa down. I am not in a French mood right now. I respect the micropene. I do. And that has been updated appropriately. But the rest of that, I was not there. Not right now. Not tonight. Not today. Not today. We've got Nancy New 12 says, Nick, you should watch the YSL Young Thug RICO trial in Fulton County, Georgia. Isn't that already done? It was hilarious, and everything that could happen in a trial did happen. I have trouble watching back on a trial that's already happened. Like I outside of like specific moments or things, it's a lot of time investment. You already know, like you know the outcome. It gets kind of frustrating. So I appreciate it. I might at some point look into it, but I might have just missed the bus on that one.
Page, which I'm not using, and my rescue. That's it.
I didn't ask you about public or private. I didn't ask you to narrow that down. I asked you how many Facebook pages you have, and not public or private. Let's try it again.
Let's see.
I don't want the question to be
how many
misunderstood.
Facebook pages?
So again, I'm speaking, and I'm asking you a question so you understand it.
Again, I'm speaking. Shut up.
How many Facebook pages, public, private, or otherwise, do you have right now?
Okay, just a minute. Let me figure it out.
Okay.
How hard is this? How many do you guys have? I have 2. I guess. Like I have 1 and then I have a business one. Like the 1 and then you have the page, because it kind of like changed it, I guess. So I have my personal moments.
I have 5.
The main thing, and then I manage my own page.
Sorry. When you say you have 5, is that including the other ones you mentioned?
My private page, my page that is for my just posting Christian stuff. My reptile rescue has its own page.
3.
My marriage page, and Harley has a page if you want to consider her page.
All right. Okay. So you maintain 5 Facebook pages. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
In the last year, have you maintained more than 5 Facebook pages?
I have not made any other pages. I had the Heart of Otter Creek. I closed it.
Okay. So now we're into a different subject. I want to know.
There were 2 other pages.
Again, which is totally. I keep saying it because it just really is amazing. So I don't want to have to give you this again. This is truly incredible.
It's truly incredible. Speaking of truly incredible, Cecil says has managed to raid twice at the same time, which that's double the Cecil. And I'm okay with it. I'm going to be sore in the morning. What's up, brother? Thanks for joining me. We are watching still the deposition of Lynette Preston. We're at the end of it. There's an hour and 20 minutes of this insane woman left. And she is wildly frustrating. But I do have to say, the attorney is getting tired. She's getting tired. And the energy level is dropping. I need something to spike this enthusiasm between these two star-crossed lovers. I need them to need each other in a way that drives their passions and inflames the rhetoric. But what's up, Cecil? Hope you heard you. Oh, yeah, it's Thursday, right? Like you guys had Jack's show tonight. I hope it was a good show. Guys, you got to check out Cecil Says over on Rumble. He's been removed forcibly and rectally from YouTube. He is relegated to Rumble alone, but he's running a great show, the Jack show that he does with Anna, that Star Wars girl, on Thursdays. Plus, he has the Cope Files. I believe you still do the Cope Files, right? All the time. Cecil is a patrician streamer, dropping great content, good comedy, warm feelings, too much alcohol, and some cringy videos that you guys may not know existed. Check him out. He's a good friend. Wait, strike that. I don't want to taint his reputation. The sterling reputation of Cecil. Just kidding. He's been a good friend for a long time. Check out his channel, Cecil Says, on Rumble. Thanks for the raid, brother. Hope you're doing well.
I don't want to have to give you an instruction not to interrupt every question before I ask you every question. But maybe I will. I don't want to.
Interrupted me.
So again, let's try it again. In the last year, now that you've answered this question this way, in the last year, how many Facebook pages have you?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, guys. This is really important. We've been doing a lot here. Jack Show explored Anna's new fetish for midget Henry Cavill. I have something to say about this. Anna. What? Now? It's taking you till now? Witness me! Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I knew midget Henry Cavill was in Anna's stable long ago. I'm furious right now. I am livid. Sarah Nevada says, who pays for these depots? If you're represented, you pay your lawyer. Who pays for them in any other sense? Like Jeremy Hales has paid Shocket Rocket, the pocket socket, to has paid him to conduct this deposition. So he's paying his hourly rate, or if they negotiated out a deposition price in specificity, there's that. They will also either they'll pay the reporter. Sometimes you'll split the cost on the transcriber, the court reporter, Jacqueline. Sometimes you'll do that. Jeremy will be he shouldered the burden of all of the video costs, which is why the video is his, not theirs. It's his video. So if Lynette were represented, she would be paying her attorney and any other thing that goes on. And if you think about this is expensive. A relatively inexpensive attorney in Minnesota is $250 an hour. So this is 6 hours of just the actual deposition. So do the math. I can't. But you got a couple grand there. Plus you've got your deposition prep where they're doing the research, they're going through the evidence, they're getting everything together, they're prepping their questions, or maybe even practicing their questions. If you're on Lynette's side and she were represented, the deposition prep would be actually probably running a deposition against her from your own people, saying, you need to be prepared for these types of questions that are going to come in. We can't, tell you how to answer them, but we can give you practice in answering them. And so, deposition prep can cost, thousands of dollars as well. If you add another lawyer, just fucking double everything. If you add a paralegal, add another 50%. it gets really expensive really, really fast. They take a long time. They take a lot of prep. They're just hours of work. There's nothing you can do. In this case, Jeremy would have been footing the bill for Shock It Rocket with his socket in his pocket, and probably paying for all of Jacqueline, because Lynette is probably listed as indigent, and then he would be paying for the video. So depends on, like, this is a Zoom call, and so when I say paying for the video, it might not be that much, right? Like, Zoom call, he's just recording it. But if he has a tech guy that's doing it or whatever, that would be done. Jeremy Hales probably knows how to record a Zoom call. As a YouTuber, he may have Zoom call experience. So that's how that breaks down. I hope that helps. I hope that helps you understand what's going on there. Let's take a peek at this.
San Nicolas, esa loca es real. She's bothered by randos making fun of her, but not by shitting in a bucket and dumping it in the street.
Right.
Pot kettle, I know, but can we send her some bleach or lie?
Ma'am, you cannot plead the fifth. It's not a right against ineptitude. Answer his questions or I will have you declared insane, and then just allow him to eat your ass. So help me God.
No, Your Honor. She is not.
Hi, Miss Borowski.
My client. I got a call to fill in for a friend, but when I got here, excuse me? Hello? Yes, I'll be there right away. Forgive me, Your Honor. Bitch, delete my number.
God damn it! Took 30 minutes to find and yeet hate speech and spam in several languages. Fun fact, in Davos they speak German. We won WDW2, yet some blokes still speak German. Super tips, shits on parades.
Did you hear that WDW did do? Well, how did he say that? I didn't hear a single other thing in that super tip than WDW. That was amazing. That was something else. That was something new. That wasn't W's. That was not W's. We've crossed the line. Would you really eat that ass? No. Oh my God. You get a contact meth high. Gross. Okay. All right. In just a little bit, guys, you know what? Actually, how about right now? I'm going to take a quick break and run to the bathroom. I'm not going to play the bathroom song because it makes people leave. I'm going to put my Henry Cavill avatar up here, and I will be back in just a moment. Just got to hit the bathroom, grab another Fresca, and mourn the death of my testosterone. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We are back. You know, at some point in the future, they're going to look back and they're going to see how streamers changed human anatomy and biology to some weird ways. Like you've already seen it with like when the people who wear the cans on their head, right? Like, and their head gets squished in over time because they're streaming 15 hours a day with pressure being put in. It's weird. I'm not saying me. I'm obviously, my bladder is a bitch, but let's just say like there's gotta be someone out there whose bladder's like, no, we've rerouted all the urine up through their heart and then back down just to make sure it has extra time. We're going to find that at some point. Jay Canant says, what happened to the P song? I don't play it a lot because people leave. Like they think the stream is over. I need to be better distinguish that. Even though it says in like this stream is not over, don't go. They always do. 200 Watt Studio 8 says, is this woman crazy? I am wondering. Yes, this woman is insane. Hey, 200 Watt Studio, how you doing, man? Been a minute. How you doing? Dr. Frost says, a mouth like a rip in a fur trapper's coat. This one, gross. That's kind of a weird and disgusting thing to say. I like it. Sarah Nevada gifting 5 more memberships. We are coming. This is a late surge. We have 90 memberships today. 90 members out there for this stream. We're really close to 100 members for the stream. Not that that particularly means anything. It is an arbitrary number. As Neil deGrasse Tyson would pompously and irritatingly remind us. But we are there. 300-yard wink says, I followed you since the BLM riots. Now a member. Oh, man, I am so glad you have gotten your member out for 3 months on the channel. Thank you for being here. LiarNet is normal compared to loopy lips. I have plans for lips. Okay, so here we go. 200 Watt Studio says, doing good. I think you mean well, recovering from sinus surgery. Well, there you go, brother. Get healed, get healthy. I hope things go well, and I hope your healing is fast and swift, and you're sniffing. I can't endorse your sniffing afterwards, but you know what I mean. Let's go.
Closed.
2.
So that's 7 now. Do you see what I'm doing? That's 7 in the past year, a Facebook page that you have used.
So I don't know anything about this other than I've heard about it. Let me just say this. DJ Radis, I don't know anything about you. I know very little about Leslie. If she deserved to be fired, she deserved to be fired. I don't engage in anything like this. Like I don't get things for people. Like that's not my thing. And it's not, I don't typically recommend that or endorse it. Like I don't, you did what you did. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not saying it's good, bad. That's just on my channel. That's something I don't typically like talk about or glorify. Like again, if she lost her job because of whatever, that's, I guess, on her, but I don't ever endorse going after people. Like I just don't, it's not my thing. No hate. You're welcome here. All that stuff. But as for me, like, I'm not gonna, that's not my style.
Open or closed, right?
I like just making fun of stuff and laughing at things.
You didn't ask me that in the beginning, but yes, they're closed. 2 are closed.
That's 7 total, right? That are open or closed in the last year that you've had and that you've used, right? 7.
That wasn't your question, but yes, sir.
I mean, it is his question. He's saying it's 7. That's right. He's asking another question. Real quick. DJ says, I brought light to a situation. Like I said, no judgment, no hate, nothing like that. I don't know the situation, and that's fine. That's on you. That's your thing. And this isn't really like, this isn't about you at all. It's about me. It's about me. I just have to be very clear because of the way my channel has operated the whole time, and the potential for things that I do or say to become to spread out and impact people. I don't, that's not something that I endorse. Again, whatever you do on your own, that's you. That's your thing. It's not something I endorse. And I try to be very clear that personally I oppose that. I don't do that stuff because I'm not going to sit here and fuck around with an accusation of it. I don't have shit to do with any of that. I don't have time for that. I got stuff to laugh at. So that's me. Again, you're welcome here. Like no hatred or anything. It's more about me me choosing to make those types of announcements when shit like that comes up. All right. Thanks, brother.
Okay. So if somebody says that you have in the last year maintained more than 7 Facebook pages, that would be untruthful, right?
Yes, it would be a lie.
Okay. Now,
cool. Thanks.
What are the 2 that you just mentioned besides the other 5 that you closed in the last year?
Otter Creek Friends and Neighbors is closed. The Heart of Otter Creek is closed.
Okay. Are there any other Facebook pages that you've maintained in the last year other than the 7 you just mentioned in this deposition?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
All right.
He's like, seriously, people get. So one of the downsides of his exasperation, and this isn't his fault, and there's nothing he could have done about it, but one of the downsides of his exasperation is he's frustrated with how she's answering, and to her, because she's not paying attention, she believes that he's invested in her answer, that he cares about it, that he wants to know something. He knows the answer. He's making a record. He even said it earlier. We're making a record. We're making a record. You, me, and Bobby McGee or whatever. That is not, he does not give a fuck emotionally about what it is. But since he's exasperated, it's starting to sound like he does, but he doesn't. That's not his job.
All right.
Talk.
Stop sharing there.
Tick. Talk.
All right. Finally, we're going to get to your petition now.
Look at her. She's tapped out.
All right, ma'am. Can you see this screen? I can make it bigger if you can't read it. Ma'am?
Yeah, I can see it.
So now they're going to get into the actual.
This is 50 pages.
Cyber stalking
Do
petition.
you recognize this as your
fucking
plea
pages
filed in this case?
L Prince Lisa says, "Sup, Gate and Lay. Have super enjoyed laughing with Rick Nikita since Rittenhouse. All the best." You tell that Rick Nikita motherfucker to stop impersonating me. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you, L Prince Lisa. Nice to have you here. 200 Watt Studio says, "What is your name?" "My name is private. I don't want them knowing where I live." Correct. Somehow that's the same thing. I don't know.
On September 7th, 2023?
Yeah, I filed it. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, I forgot. I want to ask you something. You had said, and again, it sounds like it's news to me, and I just wanted to follow up with it. Did I hear you say something about signs around town that you posted, or somebody posted? I don't know what you were talking about. His fans posted. What were you talking about? I go back.
Jeremy has accused me of posting signs and writing signs and putting them all around Otter Creek that I did not do. He said that he talked to a family member that said that was my handwriting. I have never written a sign and put a sign up anywhere about Jeremy Hales.
Wolfgang Ricky says she just asked for her Zanny. That'll be interesting to see. 200 Watt Studio says those hanging cables from her TV is bothering me. Yeah, no, I saw that yesterday when I was watching. I was like, God, what are those cords even going to?
Ever. Never. Ever. Never.
Never?
That is not my writing.
Never,
it is
ever?
not me.
This sounds really weird because I'm new to the scene here, but how do you know it's not your writing if you haven't seen the signs?
Good night, Vaughn.
I don't understand.
I have a picture of the sign.
Where?
Where?
He's posted it all over the internet. He gave it to the judge in Ohio.
If you have a picture of that sign, you have to give it over to him because it's part of discovery. They have to know what you might present, what you have. They might know anything you might use. You have to hand it over. But anyway, he's like, I don't care. Stop yelling at me. I want him to cry.
I'm not the lawyer in Ohio. I'm new to the case. I'm just trying to
I have a picture of the sign.
Can you show it, please?
And how else would I know that I didn't do it? Because I didn't do it.
I know, but show me the picture you're talking about.
Let me see if I have it. Hang on a second.
And go ahead. Oh, wait.
Apparently, she's in court tomorrow in Ohio. That's what I'm understanding? I assume by Zoom.
Can you please go get me my medication off the fridge
Uh-oh.
in my shed? Thank you.
I like how she's like, he's not in the room. He cannot hear us. By the way, would you go get my medication? It's like the same volume or quieter than normal.
He's here somewhere. If I can't find it here, I have it on my phone.
Take your time. I just need to look at it.
That sounded dirty. Take your time. I just need to look at it. Calm down, Shock It. You know I kid, Shock It. We're bros. We're still friends. Best friends. You need to calm down. You're being too loud. No Ohio rapists.
I want to stop sharing. Okay, there we go. Put that back because now I couldn't see what you're holding up. Okay.
The no Ohio rapists in Levy County stop Jeremy Hales. That's what's on the sign. Allegedly, these signs were put up by Lynette Preston. She is, of course, denying it. But, I heard it was from her. I don't know. I don't know why people think she did it or didn't do it. 200-watt studio, I feel sorry for her cats. They don't deserve this. I don't think she has any cats. She had tortoises, and they all seem to have been disappeared.
I don't know. Where do you want it?
I can see it. That's fine. So that's only one sign.
He would have been laughing.
That's the only one I've ever seen him say. He says signs, but he only shows this one.
That's what I was going to ask you. You said sign. So but you've never did any signs about Jeremy Hales, right? I
never have put up any signs anywhere about Jeremy Hales ever.
Okay.
Ever.
When you say signs, you're talking about something similar to what you just showed us?
This is what he is talking about. Only this.
Can you put that back on the screen? Can you put that back just for a second?
Yes, that right there.
So that looks like some sort of, is that a paper? Have you seen that before?
I've never seen it before. It looks like a white.
Say? No Ohio. Go back. I'm going to see what it says. Please put no Ohio.
Put it back.
It's too close to the screen. No Ohio rapists in Levy County. Stop Jeremy Hales. Have you ever, and again, I'm going to give you the instruction. Please don't interrupt me. Let me get this question out before interrupting me. Have you ever made a sign in which you mentioned Jeremy Hales at all?
No.
Really?
Never.
Never wrote a sign that says Jeremy Hales. Ma'am, please stop shaking your head because you didn't hear the question. Okay. You've never made a sign that says Jeremy Hales is a rapist.
Did I miss her eat? Her mouth always looks like she's just eaten something. Did I miss it? Tuner Watch Studio says, daughter hands her something. Here's your 5th of medicine, Gran. It's better than that, dude. It's going to be better. Back it up. You don't have to tell me twice.
Jeremy Hales at all.
No.
Okay.
Never.
Never wrote a sign that says Jeremy Hales. Ma'am, please stop shaking your head because you didn't hear the question.
Oh, it's not her.
Never made a sign.
It's not the
that
grandmother.
says Jeremy Hales is a rapist, right?
No.
Okay. Never made a sign that says Jeremy Hales needs to.
Wait a minute. That's a tricky one. Did you guys hear the question and the answer? Think about it. You have never made a sign that says Jeremy Hales is a rapist. No, which means yes, she has made a sign that says Jeremy Hales is a rapist, because he said, you have never made a sign that says Jeremy Hales is a rapist. And she said, no. She answered yes. Now, this is not a gotcha, but it's just funny because it's like how he asked the question. She answered it kind of in the common thinking way, but that's the answer is it doubles the negative.
Get out of Levy County.
No.
And it's all right. Okay. Have you ever seen signs around Levy County, or actually around Otter Creek, that says anything about Jeremy Hales?
No. Never saw him. Neither is anyone I've ever spoken to.
Short answer, yes. You can get charged with perjury for lying in deposition. Most of the time, especially in civil cases, you're not going to get perjury charges. The court is more interested. The court is more interested in the candor of the parties and their willingness to come to the table and say what they want to say what they mean. Perjury, of course, can happen and you can get perjury charges, but they want candor. And if they're charging everybody who lies to the court or misrepresents something with perjury, people are just going to stop saying anything. Everything will be, I don't know. So that people get excited online about perjury charges. They're rare. They happen. Usually when you perjure yourself against the state, in civil cases, they don't care that much unless it gets really bad, unless that perjury can be definitively proven with the intent being proven and, like the outcome of the perjury or the results of it matters a lot. So it's a tough one. Tough to see.
One moment.
Or tough to get to. Do I think Don Lemon will get charged? No idea. Yeah, unless you're Laura Owens.
Okay.
But Laura Owens defrauded the court with her perjury. Very bad. Very bad.
All right. This is your first petition. And you pretty much have gone through this with the court and with Judge the Thomases, but I'm going to just see if I need follow-up questions.
Pretty sure she just chomped down a Xanny bar and she's sucking down whatever concoction is in this pink disaster. So we'll see what happens. When that thing kicks. Xanny bar being a Xanax, which is a benzodiazepine. And if you want to know how they work, ask Jordan Peterson. I missed it. We can go back. So she gets it here.
All right. This is your first petition. And you pretty much have gone through
I
this.
didn't see that thing go in her mouth.
With
That's what she said.
The Thomas.
Is it already in her mouth? She's like already chewing.
All right. This is your first petition.
Yeah, who knows when it happens.
Pretty much have gone through this with the court and with Judge the Thomases, but I'm going to just see if I can find any follow-up questions. Yeah, now here, you wrote in this petition that Mr. Hales has a criminal history involving violence or threat to violence?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Someone sent me a screenshot.
I don't want to go back and find it.
No.
We're going to see her chipmunk that thing out just for the next like 2 minutes. I don't look at that bad pause. Every pause is bad. Every pause. I don't need to go back and watch her shove it in her mouth. Like it's not that interesting to me. Okay, here we go.
Of his protection orders that he had on him from.
Yeah. So, my understanding, I've never done any of those or anything like that. My understanding though, is that you have like Xanax pills, but you have these Xanax bars, which is, it's a chewable, and the chewable nature of them, I don't know if it makes it sublingual or whatever, so it's absorbed under your tongue and in your mouth, and that's probably what it has to do. Those hit way faster. You're talking 5-6 minutes instead of 45 minutes. Typically, when you're with anything that's sublingual, you're talking about a much faster effect rate. So we could see something really interesting in about 5-10 minutes here.
His ex-wife.
And you think that someone, what state was that? Do you know?
That came from Ohio.
Okay.
It had an Ohio heading.
So someone who has an Ohio protection order entered against them has a criminal history involving violence or a threat to violence?
All I read on it was that he had a protection order that he could not have contact with his ex-wife or his children.
And you think that's a criminal record?
I don't. Are these things criminal? I mean, I'm being told that I'm being looked at in a criminal case.
Ma'am, again, you don't get to ask the questions.
He's not your lawyer.
I don't know. To me, that seems criminal. He has a lot of traffic tickets. Those are criminal.
Traffic tickets really aren't criminal. They're civil infractions typically in the states where they are considered criminal. Like, for example, Minnesota, it's a petty misdemeanor, which doesn't even rise to the misdemeanor level. It's not a crime. It doesn't affect any sort of criminal history. It doesn't impact other things that have criminality, attached to them. So 200 Watt Studio says, waiter, ma'am, how would you like your steak cooked? I bet you'd like to know that. None of your business. Don't even think of forgetting the A1. Ew. We do not support A1 here.
There was no other reason other than this Ohio order, which someone showed you, for you to say to the court that Mr. Hales has a criminal history, right?
He has a criminal history of a lot of speeding tickets, and he had no contact orders against him from his ex-wife and his children.
And you think those are criminal records?
So,
right?
That's all. I do believe that's a criminal record.
He's just asking you. He doesn't care what the answer is. If you say, I believe those are criminal, he's going to go, okay. He's not going to argue with you. He doesn't want to convince you. He doesn't give a shit. Come on.
Okay. When I am asked if I have a criminal record, 40 years ago, my ex-husband or a husband, put a company in my name and then wrote a check for garage doors, left me holding the check, and he took the merchandise, and I got in trouble for it. So that's a criminal thing, but that's been expunged off my record because I didn't do it.
Well, thanks for saying it, though, because no one cared before. Lorraine Capozzi says, you had a great show last night. Thank you, Lorraine. And I can't wait for tonight. By the way, I will be upping to a full membership when my free month is up. So thankful for that. Thank you, Lorraine. And see, guys, that's what I'm talking about. Someone gifted Lorraine a membership, and now she's going to get her member out all on her own and join us as soon as possible. And that is the magic of you guys and your beautiful, beautiful gifted members. Thank you for that.
So can you say I have a criminal record? I guess
probably can. Now
40
that I mention that, we probably can. So let me get.
Yeah,
Were you ever
now.
found guilty, or did you plead guilty to a felony?
No.
Again, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You're in deposition. Shut up. She's like, oh, can you call me a criminal now? He's like, well, you know what? Actually, I have this line of questions that I just came up with right now. Did you ever plead guilty to a felony? How about a gross misdemeanor? How about a misdemeanor? How about a petty misdemeanor? How about your mother?
Nope. Never.
What got expunged? What do you mean?
After 40 years of being on having that, it was a class 5 misdemeanor. It was like stealing a piece of candy.
Okay, that's not a felony, ma'am. That's not a felony.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I understand. So it was just that you believed that Mr. Hales had a criminal history, right? Based on what you've testified to, right?
Well,
yeah.
A
Just say
criminal
yes.
record is your rap sheet.
Just
whether
say
it's
yes.
traffic tickets or
Just
trouble.
say yes.
That's a criminal record.
Just say
Under
yes.
my understanding of
You-
what a
we don't
criminal
need a
record
lecture. Just say yes.
Does a traffic ticket involve violence or the threat to make violence?
But that's not what
Only
they
when I'm
call
doing
when
it.
you look up someone's criminal record. You look up, it comes up with everything: traffic tickets, anything that they've done.
Wait a minute. Sassy J in the UK has just done it. We have breached triple digits, 100 YouTube members tonight. Thank you to Sassy J in the UK. Coming in clutch. Like seriously, like a nice clutch, like a Michael Kors, maybe. I don't know, Burberry, whatever. Like really, really good one. Thank you, Sassy J in the UK for doing that. Really awesome. Really awesome. You guys are amazing. 100 members tonight. All from you guys. I mean, like obviously not from me. I think I already gifted them out for January. But all from you guys, and it really is amazing. Thank you for that. And of course, this arbitrary counter has been brought to us, sponsored by Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Never look like Lynette, unprepared and a little bit scared. Always go get your confidence in check from Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop, with the confidence to grab that cock and put it in the crock pot and cook, calm, and secure like the girl chained to the floor. Kurt's Dating Advice and Chicken Shop. Thank you.
So under my belief of the wording of criminal, anything that falls on your police record is a criminal record. Yeah.
Can you see the screen?
Yes, I can see it.
Facts.
So this is the question that I asked you. You check the box. I'll give the instruction again if I have to.
The instruction is shut the fuck up. Turner Watch Studio. This lady
when you
looks
see
like
this, you
Woody
check the
Harrelson's
box
landlord in the film
that
Kingpin.
says, please mark all sections that apply. Right here. Okay. You said that you're a victim of stalking because Jeremy Hales has a criminal history involving violence or the threat of violence if known. And my question is, you agree with me, don't you, ma'am, that a traffic ticket is not involving violence, right?
An order of protection against your wife and your children.
Keep those kids away.
Very serious. Courts don't give them out, as we are dealing with right now, and you know that, for nothing.
Oh, actually, a lot of times they do. That's the way ex parte temporary orders work. They give them out based on just one side allegation, like they do. Many people would call that for nothing because the other side might have a pretty convincing counter argument. And until they get their opportunity to be heard, the court does give them out for nothing. Now, we understand why, but that doesn't mean it was for something. In case I missed this, 200-watt studio. Lady looks like Woody Harrelson's landlord in the film Kingpin.
So
again, you can answer my
protection
question.
order is because his wife did not feel safe. His children did not feel safe.
You're not.
Let's see. Miss Peanut says CPO automatic in a divorce in Ohio. I don't actually know. I don't know this at all.
Responding to my question, so I'm moving to
I
strike
answered the
against-
question. I'm
No,
done
you didn't.
answering it.
No, you did not.
Becky,
Let's
your
try it
son
again.
sounds cool.
A criminal history involving violence does
I
not
plead the fifth.
You plead
Plead
the
the
fifth.
fifth.
I didn't even finish the question. You can't plead the fifth until you hear me.
Watch me.
I'm pleading the fifth.
You
You're
haven't heard
badgering me and making me
haven't
say
heard the
something that
question
I'm
yet.
not.
No, I'm not.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Let's try it again. Maybe you're misinterpreting. Let's listen again. Please listen carefully. A criminal history involving violence does not mean traffic tickets, right?
We're not talking about just traffic tickets. You're
criminal
talking
history
about a
involving violence-
protection order.
Ma'am, a criminal history involving violence does not mean traffic tickets. Correct? Yes or no?
I plead the fifth. Do
I
it.
plead the fifth.
Yes. Yes. Lynette, we're finally there. I've been working to have this breakthrough with you for the whole time. We're there. Oh God, I'm proud of her. That was the wrong answer, y'all. Like, just to be clear, that was the wrong answer. I just wanted her to say it.
Now, by the way, I have this, and you mentioned something about a video log or something. I didn't see it. So I want to go through this. This 50 pages, where is this video log that you mentioned about videos that you intend to use? I'm going over every page. So I need to stop. Maybe I missed it. It's possible. But
I gave it to the judge. I don't know.
I'm not updating it every time she
didn't give it to
says
me.
it. Only on
again,
every time
I just
she
want to know what
raises
video.
it.
Here's a link. Here's one.
To be very clear, I'm not putting her Fifth Amendment pleas every time she says I plead the fifth. That's too many. There's not enough bits to hold all of that information in the banner. So what I have resolved to do is it's every time she raises the issue to a separate question or to a separate issue, like separately from another. But if she just says I plead the fifth, I plead the fifth, I plead the fifth, that's one. That's one for us. All right.
Is this one right here? Right here? Is that one right here?
Is this one?
I have no clue. What
Well,
is that?
Filing, ma'am. This is page 41 of your filing in September.
It's your filing.
Okay, I have no clue, sir. I gave the judge everything that I had. I gave it to him.
You
So
attached.
where is the beginning? Find where's the beginning of that page, of that document?
Ma'am, you
Not of
tested-
the filing.
Ma'am, let's start again.
What's the name of that document?
Again, I get to ask the questions, not you.
Okay.
So this is this evidence log, and then you list the videos with the.
Yes.
Did you see that
Okay.
lizard move
See?
she just did?
Now you understand.
Now I understand, and that's why I'm showing this to you.
It was really on him. He's the dumb one here. Now I get it. Oh, okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay,
Ding,
that's
ding,
why I'm
ding.
showing this
What
to
a
you.
bitch.
Yeah,
I love it.
The coin dropped. Good. Now we're on the same page. All right. So we're going to go over this one by one. In fact, we're going to work this way with your evidence log, as you call it. All right. All these testimonials, you tried to omit them and the judge said they're hearsay. So we're not going to deal with those. Let's deal with starting here after the testimonials. By the way, you said you have no fans. So who are these people? Are these your friends?
They are my friends.
Okay. So
Those are friends.
Angela Gleason is your friend, right?
Yes.
Yes. How?
Wayne Woods is your friend, right?
Yes.
How? How do you know him?
Who is MH Newsletters?
Oh.
Marla Hughes. Is Marla Hughes your friend?
Yes, she is.
Oh, okay.
But these were thrown out, so you can't use them. So I
Watch
object
me.
to you going over them.
I'm just asking the names, ma'am. That's all.
Yeah,
Heather
I object
Marion-
to you going over them.
You don't get to object. I get, okay.
Okay.
Heather Marion, she your friend?
Who?
Heather Marion.
Yes, she is my friend.
Angela Gleason, you did that her twice. Okay. We'll come back. All right.
Could she do a rebuttal if she had representation at the end of this depo? Not really. Like there's nothing for her lawyer to ask her to gather information. I don't think the lawyer, her lawyer doesn't need to build a record of her statements. Actually, better if he doesn't. So not really. I guess he could in theory, he could try and clarify something or counteract something. I guess, but better to just let it go.
Now, so I got to make sure you have timestamps and relevant. See this on page 24, timestamps on relevant portion of transcript at 058. Is that what is that this video here you're referring to?
It's this sign.
With this website address, cops called on bad neighbors?
Just a minute and I'll pull up my own so I can look at it.
Ma'am, I didn't ask you to do that. Go back.
Can I look at my own?
No.
So I can see it?
Go back, please. No, sit down, please.
Sit down.
I'm not asking you to do that.
Sit.
If you need to
Okay,
look
then
at it,
I plead the fifth because I can't read all that. I have my own right here that I could go to my page and look at. But since you won't let me.
No, can you put it on my MySpace?
no, ma'am, I'm not saying I won't let you. I just got to answer the question. As you sit here today, you weren't able to say whether this transcript comes from this video called Cops Called on Bad Neighbors, right?
I'm not sure if it's the video ahead of it or behind it. You won't let me look at mine to look.
Well, let's see. Let's make it a little smaller and you can see.
Hey, what's up? Welcome, Core of Midas and the viewers who accompany Core of Midas. Welcome, guys. We are watching the deposition of Lynette Preston. She's crazy. Look at her. She just ate a Xanax. It's going well. It's going well. I think she's got a lot of potential. She's got a lot of heart.
You put B. Wait, let me ask you this. Did you type this log?
No, I didn't. And that's already been testified in court.
Well, I wasn't there. So who typed this log? Mr. Cook?
No, a friend of mine did.
Who typed it, ma'am? What's your friend's name?
Her name is Lizzie, and that's already came out. I do not know her last name, and that's all I know about her.
Well, how did you get this log?
I printed it. She sent it to me, and I printed it.
How did she send it to you?
I don't remember how
She's a person. Remember, she's not a fan, but she doesn't know this person. She's not a friend. She's not a fan, though. She's just a person just randomly doing this.
got it.
Do you still have it?
I have it printed right here.
Not printed. Do you still have her?
No, I do not. No, I do not. I printed it. There was no need to keep it because I printed it. I don't have enough storage on my phone to keep hundreds and thousands of documents and pictures.
You literally do.
Text it to you or
Hold
email it to
on.
you?
I am.
You actually do. That's the amazing thing about phones right now is you have enough storage on your phone to keep hundreds and thousands of documents. And that's been true for a decade plus. You actually do have that. Amazing. You have plenty. What's all your storage taken up by? Like big button remote control apps for your phone, like for the universal TV remote thing?
No, I don't remember.
Did you, what's her name? You said her name is what? Her first name what?
Her name was Lizzie. It was already brought up in court.
How, have you ever met Lizzie?
No, I have not. She's an internet friend who's now become a very close friend.
Well, she's now become a very close friend. You can tell us what you know about her. Tell us about your close friend. Where does your close friend Lizzie live?
I don't know. And I'm not going to give out information that would make her a victim of Jeremy Hales.
I'm not asking you to do that. I'm asking you to answer my questions under oath. Do you know her last name or not, ma'am?
No, I do not.
How do you communicate with her? If she's such a good friend of yours, tell us how you communicate.
We
with her.
message back and forth on internet.
What does that mean?
She's an internet friend.
How do you message somebody on the internet?
Well, let's see. There's Messenger.
How do you message
Messenger,
WhatsApp,
Roblox.
I Messenger on Messenger. We speak on Messenger.
Facebook Messenger?
Of course, yes.
Okay. Do you have those messages still?
No, I do not. I do not keep my messages because my phone is a stupid, cheap Android
Facebook.
with
It's not
no
on your
freaking
phone.
storage.
No, I don't know a lot about Facebook and Messenger, but isn't that available in the cloud? Doesn't Facebook keep that?
That was perfect. That was Now, I don't know a lot about Facebook, but doesn't it keep all of that shit on whatever device you could possibly think of? Yes. Yes, it does. It does that.
The cloud? If you want to go back to see your messages?
I have no clue because I erase my stuff in Facebook. I don't keep it.
When did you do that?
Okay. So again, I need to know, are you taking
It's right here. You have it. It's right there.
The other thing about this is not all, this is not legal advice. This is not legal advice. Not all discovery destruction is, not all of it is discovery destruction or spoliation. Some people have a regular habit of cleaning up text messages or emails or whatever. So, assuming that is a thing that is normally done and there's overlap. Now, once you get like a spoliation notice, it says you have to preserve everything or whatever. We're talking about a different thing here, but you do have an expectation when you're in anticipation of litigation to not, it's too many rhymes. When you're in anticipation of litigation to not delete and destroy a bunch of evidence, right? Like you have that. But some people have like automatic schedules that delete their text messages, go through and purge their tweets, etc. Like that stuff happens. That's a real thing. At that point, you are to make reasonable efforts to recover it. But the efforts do have to be reasonable. And the thing about discovery is about what you can produce, not what you can hunt down from the ends of the fucking earth. Do you have it, or do you have quick access, like reasonable access to it? Not quick, but reasonable access to it. If you do, you're expected to get it. If you make the effort and you can show that you've made the effort, but you can't produce every single thing that you thought you could, the court then has to assess what it is and whether or not like your the loss of that evidence or loss of that evidence, which they have to find out when it happened, when you knew things, like when the expectations are set. But they have to determine it at that point. But just because some evidence gets deleted after a certain deadline doesn't necessarily or automatically mean that it's, that there's a discovery abuse issue here. I think there's a clear discovery abuse issue all over this case, but just it was instructive in the moment.
There, you have it.
Once again, it's got to be over 100 times. You've interrupted a question. It's got to be. Maybe it's approaching 100. I'm sure.
Good.
But let's try it again without interruption. Please don't assume you know my question. What it's going to be. Just let me get the question out, then you can answer it. Okay?
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
here we go.
Earlier you said you're taking the fifth, and I just got to make sure. Are you taking the fifth as to answering any questions about your friend? What's her name? Lizzie. Lizzie.
Yes.
Your best friend, Lizzie.
Hey, that's all you had to do. I won't ask you any more questions about Lizzie.
Done.
Or anything else that Lizzie gave you. Because you're taking the fifth. Right? Right, ma'am?
Sure.
The Xanax has started to annex her brain.
So you didn't, but I will ask you this, ma'am, because this does relate to it. And if you want to take the fifth, that's fine. But I need to talk to Lizzie if you're not going to give me information about this. But did you at least read the evidence log that Lizzie gave you?
Yes, I have read it. And as far as I know, most of the videos are gone. He removed them, renamed them, or removed them. As far as I know, most of these videos are not even available anymore. I don't know.
Okay, so I haven't done it, but if I go to copy and paste those website addresses that you have in here, you're telling me that the video's gone, right?
I'm not sure. I was told that a lot of videos have been renamed, moved. So I don't know.
You were told that.
People.
Did you check?
People message me and say, oh my God, he renamed all of his videos. Oh my God, this and that.
Good night, Brenda.
Who are these people?
I don't even know. Some of them are people. Some of them are people that are just trying to tell me that they're standing up for me. Help, they feel bad for me.
And those are on Messenger also, those messages you mentioned?
I don't keep them. Some of them, I have kept the bad ones.
Bunch of people
can you show me any message?
Bunch of people sent me nice stuff and they're like totally on my side. They really are. They tell me all the time. They're like, yeah, that Jeremy guy sucks. And like, you are getting not fair stuff and we are on your side. We're with you. We're with you. I delete those, but I keep all the bad ones. You're a monster and a horrific bitch. Hope you die. Like, those are great. That's how I wake up and have breakfast. Like, my grandfather used to read the newspaper. I read all the death threats or whatever. Like, I keep those, but I get rid of the good stuff. Why? Yeah, actually, when my plate arrives, I just put the steak in the trash. That's how I do it. What a fucking weird person.
Where someone told you that Mr. Hales took those videos down.
No, I don't have anything saved that says that somebody said they took them down. It's just we were talking about it and somebody said that they believe that a lot of them are gone.
Okay.
And maybe they're still there. If they're still there, yay, then I can use them, right?
I can use them. We all can use them. I haven't done it yet. Let's figure it out.
Neither have I.
Let's go each one. We're starting out with your evidence log. Personal information disclosure. And so, ma'am, if somebody gives out that, and just so you're saying that he's disclosed your information on these pages. If I go on the property records website of Levy County, won't I be able to find?
Here we come to the doxer's dilemma. The biggest doxer in the United States is some government entity, typically the GIS system, the county recorder system. If you own property, your ass is owned and typically doxed. It might not be the easiest thing to find, but it is there. You can go through a lot of steps. To try and keep that information away from the public, and you will most likely fail at some point. Here's the problem people don't understand about addresses, about doxing, about all of that stuff. And I am not a fan of doxing. I don't want people to put shit out. Like I've been doxed and swatted and all that stuff. Like, trust me, not a fan. Don't like it. Don't want it to happen, but it does. Here's the deal. You can try and be perfect. You can try to be perfect. You can keep yourself off of the title of your house. Typically, if you have you can use a business, you can use a trust, you can use some other things. You can keep yourself off of there. You can make sure that the trust is doing everything. People think that they have some expectation of privacy in their address, and it kind of seems like maybe we should these days because of Twitter and the way doxing works, et cetera. But listen, you don't actually think you have an expectation of privacy in your address because you got a credit card, you got a magazine subscription, you ordered Amazon, you have a UPS account. Any of these things, you're sharing your address with another company. Your expectation of privacy is annihilated immediately in that moment. How can you expect to remain private when you make no effort to remain private? Now, some of you might actually be crazy autistic about it and actually keep yourself pure and clean. It's really hard. It's really hard. You can't give out your address to fucking anybody. Certainly not any company. Because once you do, you don't have an expectation of privacy. You are willing to share it. You're willing to share it. At that point, it's done.
Find your homestead address.
What are you talking about? What are you asking me?
Okay,
so you just accused me of saying that he is giving out my personal information. When did I just say that?
Ma'am, I get to ask the questions, but normally, because you don't understand my question, as I told you, it's a good point to ask me for clarification. So I'm going to ask you again, and I'll show you the answer right here. You're the one that's saying that he gave out your personal disclosure to people on the. You're saying it right here.
He absolutely has doxed me, given out all my names, everything. But I'm not sure of the names of each video. I'm going to have to go back and look.
Non-responsive.
I already told you why.
Yeah, man, I got to ask you something because that's not responding to the current question. So I got to ask you something.
It's like, I don't care about this stuff.
When you went to take the bathroom break, I believe the video showed you taking some medication or something in your mouth. And then we heard you saying something about your medication. Have you taken medication during this deposition?
Sure. I take a headache pill. I have a headache.
A headache pill. Those vary in quality, in effectiveness, and in side effects. Sweetheart, which headache pill do you take? Can you show us the pill? Can you show us the bottle? You weren't supposed to do that in the middle of this deposition anyway. That's not what you signed up for. 200 Watt Studio says, ma'am, have you ever seen the Filled Herald and Maud? You cannot take a mind-altering substance during deposition or at court. You can't do that. It fucks up your testimony. And she did chomp down what is presumably a Xanax, and she has been getting a little bit, I think some effects have started to kick in. Now, got time to go. Got time to go.
Enduring this deposition, Sands counsel, is mental and physiological torture. You teach precision and restraint, yet she perseverates in error beyond patience. What are we meant to glean other than sweet?
I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to glean. All I know is that this person is crazy. This deposition has been over 5 hours now, and everybody's tired.
That purple and red, your style will, raise the dead when we get to the graveyard. Bring the clove cigarettes and meet me at Denny's first so we can sit and look annoyed by the normies.
That sounds like a plan. I like it. I like it. Purple and red, not a common complementary pair, but this red, this purple, I have found that I really, really enjoy personally. Oh, God. I can help you. I can help you, Lynette. I can help you not look like that. I don't know how, but we can try.
Okay. What was that pill?
I'm not, that's my business. It's none of your business. It's a HIPAA violation.
It's not a HIPAA violation.
My medical.
Are you taking, that's not.
By the way, you taking a pill has nothing to do with an underlying diagnosis. Just so we're clear. It also wouldn't be a HIPAA violation because that is not protected health information coming from a health institution going to a non-consented receiving party. Like, that's not what's going on right here. This is a guy saying, hey, you taking some pills? Like, what the fuck are those, bro? Like, that's not HIPAA. There's no HIPAA.
Not HIPAA violation.
Yes, it is.
What did you take during this deposition?
I took a Tylenol.
Okay.
I eat my Tylenol too. Now, in fairness, since she has the little kid there, maybe they're children's chewable tablets and 160 milligrams of acetaminophen right to her brain. Definitely going to help the headache of a 7,000-year-old Arklich. But I'm guessing it wasn't that. For some reason, I bet she was not chewing up an adult Tylenol or a children's one.
So I wasn't talking about what you thought I was talking about. What I was talking about was that you said that he's the one that gave out your information. And now you have these links. So my question was not about that. If you listen, I said, and you said, what are you talking about? What I'm talking about is, isn't your address publicly available?
It is now that he gave it all out. And it is now with my...
No, it was publicly available Florida, when you bought it and you recorded the deed.
Right, where you live? You own your...
Yes.
Okay. Have you declared that property as a homestead?
I believe so.
Do you know that anyone can find out anyone's homestead address in the state of Florida by going to a property appraiser or a tax office county website?
So what?
So that means it's public, ma'am.
Okay.
So you reveal my private information. You know, anybody can get that at all, like at any time. You just go to one of these places. So unfucking real. These people walk amongst us. They walk amongst us. These are the people like who slide between the cars to grab a shopping cart at Walmart. Like they're like, get the shopping cart that's in the middle of the parking lot or parking spots where cars are everywhere. And they're like, I don't know how to get out now. Like, I don't know how to get out. It's like, just go inside and get one from inside. That one's cold. Just go. Why are you even out here? How long have you been there?
But all my married names weren't public. All of my personal information about what I did as
all of your married names were public. Marriages are also recorded. Name change certificates recorded. It's all public. It might not be the easiest thing to gather, but they are public.
Employment and what I've done for my whole life from 18 on wasn't public.
Your address,
Cyborg.
Harley's information wasn't public.
Oh, dude. So Cyborg. All of her married names is this Liz Taylor. This chick has had 7 husbands, and as far as names goes, you know, she's got like 39 of them at this point.
Public.
You're not responding. Your address is public. Your address is public. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand that.
Okay. Let's go to part B now. Or C, sorry. Is your cell phone number a private number?
May I get up and shut the door because it's cold in here? Can I shut the door
Shut
again,
the front
please?
door.
Never mind. It's shut.
Never mind, it's shut? How'd that happen?
I didn't want to wonder who shut her.
I yelled loud enough that he heard me.
We didn't hear you yell, but okay. We heard you yell a lot, but we didn't hear you yell that.
The funny thing is, like, she yelled, again, quieter than she's otherwise yelling, and he's not supposed to be able to hear her. Ah! Oh, my God.
Okay, so is your cell phone number or your telephone number private?
No.
Okay. And that's because Jeremy gave it out, or is it available otherwise?
Thank you, Scarlett.
Jeremy did give it out, but my tortoise rescue does have my number on it. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Kind of, again, there you go. You kind of put, that's on you. It's really, really hard to keep some information private because you give it to other companies or you have to register a business or whatever.
All right. Now we see some sort of web address here. Driving by the house and recording, intending to berate Lynette and John for his YouTube channel. We'll watch that video. Town employees quit after corruption is uncovered.
Yeah, so Liam's Nana says she was actually attractive when she was young. So is that creepy guy she lives with. Alcohol and drugs did this to her. That and stripping. What? Okay, hold on. Now you're attacking. You're attacking in a way that Liam's Nana, your friend. But we are having words now. I want to know how stripping made her look different. That's what I want to know. I agree with you on everything else. But how did stripping do it? I want to know how that happens. The STDs. That's only if you don't wipe down the pole. You got to wipe down the pole with the disinfectant. What are you talking about? Strippers do drugs. Well, but we established that the drugs were maybe responsible for it. I don't know. As shine. See, I like this. Stripping isn't going to make you look different. I have met many strippers who are all very beautiful, and a couple of them that were not. But I don't think the dancing had anything to do with, I'm going to actually take that. I'm going to walk that back right now. I'm going to walk that back. The full-timers who are good, who got game, it keeps them in phenomenal shape. Absolutely phenomenal shape. So I'm going to say that it keeps them looking good. Good exercise, good cardio, good muscular development, anaerobic and aerobic at the same time. Like, it is pretty impressive. Other activities that may be associated with stripping may, of course, take their own toll. I'm just saying. I will not stand here and let those bepolled queens be not blasphemed. They're not, well, you know what I mean. I will not have them be slandered on this program.
Jeremy and his passengers see Lynette and John parked in the neighbor's house. He slowly drives the Lynette, turns around, and closely follows them to their property. Did you see this video that's being referenced here?
Bits and pieces of it. If it's right there, then yes, I saw that part of the video. I watched everything that's timestamped.
Okay. And did you get alerted to this video because you watched it
Expert
by yourself?
Opinions, ladies and gentlemen.
On your own?
Only here are you getting expertise on the physiology of strippers aging.
One day I was walking down the street and saw some punk-ass dudes chase a bunch of cats onto a busy highway. Sounded like popcorn. This hoe makes me feel like smashing my dick with a hammer for relief.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And now, by the way, Scarlett, we are fighting. 200 Watt Studio says, was known in the S Club as Full Bush 69. The Mad Hatter Matt OTVO says the bruising from the pole is the only visible damage. I mean, sometimes.
Felician, did you watch the video or did someone tell you to watch this video?
This is one where I believe he followed us to our property. And then I'm not sure if this is the one where Russell Meeks pulled into our driveway and he filmed us at the end of our driveway having a conversation.
Oh, I thought that was going somewhere else.
I'm not sure. I'd have to refresh my memory. I don't know. This thing was done.
I object.
A long time ago.
This thing, you mean this evidence log was done a long time ago?
Yeah,
maybe not.
Well, I would have to watch it to refresh my memory to see what it was.
Well, let's see. We're in May of 2023. Well, let's make it easier. You said that before you moved to Otter Creek, you'd only watched a couple of Jeremy's videos, right?
Right.
Okay. And then you testified earlier in this deposition that you've watched many videos once you got here.
My wife is psychotic. Says, I dated a stripper and she didn't look like this. No, actually, see, that's the thing. You were pulling from the B squad. You got to graduate to the A squad to get this level of quality. What are you talking about?
As a fan, right?
No, I did not say that I watched many videos. Again, you're putting words in my mouth.
Well,
I did not.
You're putting Xanax in your mouth.
So I want to make sure I'm following this. When you got to here to Otter Creek, before you had problems with Jeremy, okay, were you watching his videos regularly?
No, I was not. I was busy.
Got it. Did you ever watch his videos on your own choosing? Without anyone
once in a blue moon.
Once in a blue moon. What does that mean?
Once in a blue moon. I'm busy. I have a 4-year-old daughter with a life-threatening metabolic disorder with a feeding tube. I have a property.
Whoa, I didn't know about that. Is that how she was able to get the kid off of Facebook? Is that how that happened? Holy shit. Why is she taking on, like, I don't like typically commenting about stuff like that. Like, going with the meme of she bought the kid on Facebook or acquired it or whatever. I didn't know that the kid had severe, like, this feeding tube, and like, that's a lot to take in. Potato Biden says, how many depots is this? This is the last one, or sorry, the last part. It was all one deposition. It was 6 hours long. We've got 48 minutes left.
Building a house.
There's no need to shout, ma'am.
I don't have time to sit and watch videos of Jeremy Hales.
What else are you doing?
Some storage unit videos. That's it. But when Mr. Hales started attacking the townspeople, I stopped watching Jeremy Hales altogether.
So you've never watched Jeremy Hales videos, not about storage units, because you just wanted to watch, not because someone told you to watch.
She's 83,
right?
as Shine.
I never said that. Again, you're lying.
Ma'am, I'm asking you a question.
You see what you're doing?
Ma'am, I get to ask the questions again.
Right, you're lying.
You're lying.
Ma'am,
I'm trying to find the answer.
I'm trying to understand your story. That's all I'm trying to do, get the truth. Okay? So the question is very important. So let's make sure we're clear. Have you said you've watched videos because someone has told you to watch Jeremy Hale's certain videos, right?
I made a decision to stop watching videos because I could no longer stomach them. It makes me upset. It makes me have anxiety.
But you don't put them in your stomach. That's dumb. I've never done that with a video.
Triggers me in other ways, and I cannot deal with it. So I do not watch his videos unless I have to.
You never have to.
Say you have to.
Literally never have to.
Because someone has told you to watch those videos, right?
Because of this case. Not because someone has just told me to. It's because of the stalking. It's because of the lies. It's because of the fans making the threats that they're making. It's because of everything.
You watch the videos without someone telling you what's happening in this case?
Hold on. I got to get this profile shot real quick.
Fans making the threats that they're making.
This face. This face is actually a kid named Joshua who has been explaining World of Warcraft lore for 26 straight years, and he just finished. That's the face I see. That's what I see when I see her from this side and this angle. The other angle with like that's different, right? Like that's Crypt Keeper. But this one, it's like, okay, all right. Should we get to the second expansion pack now? Oh my God. Speaking of expansion packs, Bone CK15 gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, Bone. Really appreciate that. That is amazing. That puts us at 100. We've broken 100 now. We were just stuck there. We were just there, hovering around at 100 memberships. Now we're at 105. Thank you, guys.
It's because of everything.
You watch the videos without someone telling you because of what's happening in this case?
I have at times. Because people tell me to.
Okay, that was my question. Do you understand? It doesn't take that long to understand. So about what you said you've watched. Please don't make me give you.
I do not watch.
Another question again.
He's like, please don't make me say it anymore. Don't make me tell you to stop fucking talking.
Please stop. I'm in the middle of a question. I'm trying to bring a question.
I just want
to get done. Listen, you've tested, and you're not, ma'am. Are you talking to somebody?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Please don't talk to yourself. Please don't speak when I'm asking a question. Please
I have the freedom of speech. I'm sorry. You can't take that away.
He's not the government, dummy. What the fuck are you talking about?
For your own.
I have the freedom of speech. Yeah, cool. Shut the fuck up, please. Like, I just want to get done with this. Oh my God.
Viewing pleasure. Nothing to do with this case. You've only watched Jeremy Hales' video on storage units. Is that your testimony?
I have seen maybe 3 coin pusher videos. That's it.
Okay.
Once he started badgering and hurting people, I stopped watching his videos.
Who did he badger
and I
hurt?
think you put in your pleading that was around February 2023, right?
I've learned what you think
right.
badgering and hurting is from the deposition.
He started hurting
That's not that.
people and started hurting me.
All right. So around February of 2023, after around that time, the only time you've watched a Jeremy Hales video is because someone told you to watch it relating to this case, right?
Yes, I do not watch his videos because they are not fun. They're not funny. They're not entertaining.
That's extra stuff. You
okay.
Yes.
I do not watch his videos anymore unless I have to.
That's not the question. We're going to keep, you said yes, and then you added stuff, which means I have to follow up. If you don't add, I won't follow up. So let's see if we can understand, even including your follow-up. At some point, you said around February 2023, you stopped watching Jeremy Hales videos that were watched because for your own pleasure, right?
Right.
Okay.
I don't know around when. I'm not sure.
Well,
when he started bullying people, I stopped watching.
Okay. Voluntarily, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And any videos that you've watched since that time, which is around February of 2023, you've watched a lot of his videos, but only because someone told you to watch them, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, do you recall? And who told you? And who told you? Oh, that's right. You've already answered that question. You're not going to tell us. Okay. So, there's a sentence in here describe.
Did I ever have such a fun deposition like this? No, nothing like this. Although it's funny because it's like fun. It's fun for us to watch, but Shockett is got to be like, he's annoyed out of his mind at this point. He is doing a very professional job of keeping it together, but he's fucking annoyed. He wants this done now. It's been a long time.
Typing the video. See it on page 25? See the screen, ma'am? See? See where it says Jeremy slowly drives by Lynette's house? See that right there at the top?
Yep.
Okay. Those aren't your words, right?
No. As I said, Lizzie wrote this up. She watched all of the videos and then wrote down everything that was pertinent to what was happening to me.
Right. And you're not going to tell us anything about Lizzie. You're not going to tell me.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
No details.
And you're taking the fifth because of that.
Yes, I am.
There's another fifth. That's 48. We're going to make it to 50. Are we going to do it? I have faith in her.
Okay.
The phone is.
And as you sit here today, have you watched these videos recently that are on this first complaint?
No, I have not.
Do you have any memory of them as you sit here today without having to watch them again?
She put her
No, I would have to
phone
watch them
somewhere,
again
like, behind
to
a-
refresh my memory on what
behind
they
a
are.
laptop now. Good job, I guess. Why didn't you have it this way the whole time? Can this guy's client get awarded attorney's fees? Not based on this deposition.
All right, then we'll go on. Well, let me go back to the top then. One moment. All right, Ms. Preston, here we go. I'm going to share the screen again. Okay, Ms. Preston, I need to make this a little smaller. This is, do you recognize this as your handwriting? Page 5.
Yes.
Or 6?
Yes,
Of the
that's
next-
my handwriting.
And for the record, this is the next exhibit. And we can make sure we're on the right numbers here in order. It's her petition, 50 pages. She filed with the courts in Levy County. Ma'am, this is your handwriting, correct?
Yes.
And everything in here is true and correct, right?
Yes.
You want to look at it, please?
No.
Before you say that? What are you doing, ma'am? Are you texting somebody?
No, yeah.
Who are you texting?
Someone to have them call my lawyer and
Yeah.
ask them if they're
Yeah, I
going to
was.
still call me or not.
What?
Ma'am, this is just like a court proceeding.
Shock it. You just got fucking punked. He just got bitched up right there. That was amazing. Are you texting someone? Yeah. Yeah. Someone to call my lawyer. I mean, like, nothing happens from it, but it was like, damn, she has no respect left. I think the Xanax is hitting in. She's now going to hit her groove. I have faith that this is going to ride out pretty well.
You're not
Okay.
supposed to text people during your court proceeding. By the way, I'd like to ask you, during our court proceedings in this case, have you texted someone during those proceedings in front of Judge Thomas's?
No, I have not. But someone just asked me if they called me. I said no. They're contributing, they're helping me with the money. So I told her no, he had not called me yet. That's all I said.
So when you're giving testimony under oath, you're not to have any assistance and you're not supposed to communicate with anybody.
No one is assisting me in anything.
I'm going to ask you not to communicate with anyone in the room or outside of the room when you're giving testimony. We're asking for your testimony, not anyone else to communicate. Okay?
No one is giving me anything to communicate.
So please, I don't want to see you texting anybody, ma'am, in the future in this deposition. Please don't do it. And I'm going to ask you to put the screen up
Texting my
and show us
pharmacist.
your text that you sent a few minutes ago.
No.
He's always
Because
on
I'm not
call.
giving away the person who sent me the money. I'm not. She's my friend and I'm not.
You said it was something else. What was the text that you just texted?
She asked me if the lawyer had called and if I'd talked to him. I said, no,
Show us that screen that says that.
no, I won't. I'm not giving you her name. I won't.
And why is that, ma'am? Are you taking
Because I'm not having her be a target of Jeremy Hales.
Any other reasons? Not the fifth?
I'm not having her be a target of Jeremy Hales.
Are you refusing to tell us who you were texting and show us your text that you did during this
I
deposition?
plead the fifth.
Again,
I plead the fifth.
Let's make sure what you're taking the fifth to.
Dude, she's not going to change her mind
I'm
by
asking
pleading
you.
the fifth.
Can you
She'll
will
just
you
be
show
wrong, but
us?
she's not going to change her mind.
I am not going to show you my text
Now he's
that
just like, I just wanna
answered because I'm not
ask
making her a
question,
victim of Jeremy Hales.
please.
And I deserve to be represented just like anyone does by a lawyer.
That's your
And
fault.
she
It's
is
your
my
fucking
help.
fault.
Is she a lawyer?
No, she is helping me financially.
I'm going to
ask. I'm not going to give her name up. I'm not.
So that's interesting. So she's got direct financial funding from someone. See, this is the crazy thing about this case that I don't know all these ins and outs. I know you guys know a little bit more about it, but like there are moneyed interests against Jeremy Hales, and I can't figure out why. I don't understand. Like, I don't know that this guy's like good, bad, cool, whatever. Like, I can't figure out what it's like. You know who we got to take down? That storage unit motherfucker. Like that guy. He's got to go. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like I don't get it at all. It's like he's going to buy some more. I guess if like if he has competition out there, like other people who go out and they like want to auction and buy the storage units or something, maybe like, is that what it is? What is so polarizing about this guy? Like I know he's got like this fucking chipmunk that he's dealing with or whatever, but what's with the money? What's with the money?
Stop.
Okay. On your screen, it
calls out bullshit on what? Like what's
yes, and I'm not.
And cover.
Like, is he political? Like what kind of bullshit? I don't understand. All I know is he buys storage units and then, like does his thing. I don't know what the other stuff is. Like, I don't know the controversy.
I figured it out, Nick. Watching her deposition without a lawyer is like watching her drown while being graded on form. Late, great lawyers like myself are quite literally rolling in our graves. Fun times.
Fun times indeed. Big shout out to Jeff.
With your
brother.
finger and
Peace.
show us the text that you sent just a few minutes ago.
No, I won't.
It's protecting her name.
No, I won't. You'll see my whole screen of all of my messages. No.
You can just cover. You can blow up with your finger and show us the text you sent.
Like, so just from my personal perspective and why I don't understand this, I can't think of anything I want to spend money on less in the world than someone else's lawsuit. Like, not like I'm going to contribute to their GoFundMe. I mean to fund someone else's lawsuit in like this capacity. I don't get it. I don't understand this thing. I can't. If I'm going to contribute to someone's lawsuit, like personally, which I've done numerous times, like it's because I personally know the person, and or like there's something about the issue that's really, really important or something like that. It's pretty rare that I care enough that I want to do that, but it does happen. It does happen. This is, I can't go like, or I can't imagine going, you're in a fight with someone else. I don't like that person. I'm going to fund you. Weird to me. I know people do it.
During this?
No, I won't.
Why not?
Because I don't have to make her a victim.
I do. I will. I'll fall on that sword.
You don't need to show it the name. Just cover up.
I will show it to the judge. I will not show it to you. For you to
show it to
that
the
man,
prison.
I won't.
Ma'am,
I deserve the right to be represented, and she is my help.
You have the right.
You're refusing
to be represented.
To show
you haven't
us
taken advantage of it.
Something you have in your possession that involves this case, right?
It doesn't involve this case. She's giving me money. That's it.
Okay, that's not, like, ma'am.
Then I want to see everybody that Jeremy gets his money from.
Ma'am.
He can't give her advice, but yes. Duh. It's discovery. Ask for it. 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 It's probably going to be irrelevant because they're probably going to ask for fees. So ask for it. Just ask. Say, hey, I want to know who's giving him money for this.
You're not being responsive. Let's make sure we're on the same issue.
I'm not.
Again, you're interrupting me. So I'm trying to be really helpful and calm here. Really am. I'm asking a simple question. You've texted somebody on your phone. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Mentally?
Nobody.
Okay. You've just texted somebody in the middle of your sworn testimony.
Gollum.
And you're refusing to show us
You
the text.
messaged me and asked me, did he call you yet?
I
said no.
He is losing his fucking mind now. Now I'm starting to turn. I'm starting to be on Lynette's side just because poor Shockett is like, this, I just want to ask the question. It's like if you went to the sandwich shop and you're like, hey buddy, can I get, like a ham sandwich on? And they're like, no. What do you mean no? It's like, no, we are completely out of multigrain wheat. It's like, I don't want multigrain wheat. What kind of vegan do you take me for? Disgusting. I'm not going to eat cardboard. No, I want white bread like a proper racist. And they're like, nope, no. We don't even have pickles. Like, I was going to ask for those, but I haven't yet. Just infuriating. Anne says bankruptcy Limnop lists 1 million in lawsuit win. Where did she win $1 million? In a lawsuit?
I don't understand why.
Let me see if there's a way that I can frickin' show you without giving away any names. If there's not, I'm not.
I swear.
If there's not, I'm not.
Use your finger to cover it up, ma'am.
By the way, guys, that's good advice for you too. Use your finger to cover it up. She'll like it.
I didn't even get finished with what I was saying. So
he doesn't have to listen to you.
Just a minute. No, it still says her name. No, I can't.
Cover it up.
Because it shows her name.
Cover it up. You've already told us her first name. I don't need to see her last name. Cover up just her last name. You can use your finger, can't you?
No, I can't because
Common
it's a tablet.
question.
It's a huge screen. And no, it has her picture. No, I won't. I'm not. So I'm not.
Got a name tag in here.
Nope, I'll shut the tablet off. And I'm not going to show you her picture. I'm not showing you nothing. I'm not having her be a victim.
Are you going to show us her dating profile?
She will not help me financially, and I deserve a lawyer just like he does.
Are you? That's your phone you described?
No, this is my tablet.
Your tablet? What kind of tablet is that, ma'am?
I have no clue. It's a free freaking tablet.
Did you turn it off?
It's an Obama phone, but a tablet.
I'm trying to turn it off right now. I'm trying to figure out how the hell you do turn it off. I've never done that yet.
So you're refusing to show us any part of the texting you did during your deposition? Again, this literally is an amazing day.
I don't care. I'm not going to make her a freaking victim.
Ma'am, you keep on interrupting.
Then I need to call I need to call the lawyer and ask him.
You don't. Who's your lawyer? Who have you retained as a lawyer?
I'm hoping to God that it's Silverman.
But you haven't retained anyone, including Mr. Silverman, right?
Haven't paid that retainer agreement. Has the check
Good. Can you show
cleared?
us show us that tablet, please?
Show us that tablet, please. Show us that tablet, please.
Stop. It's just started coming back up. John, go away from the window. Please.
Go away from the window. Stop looking in. You sound like the cold. Stupid John.
It just decided to come back up, and I'm not going to show you the name of the tablet.
You refusing? And again, I'm about to
Here's the tablet.
You can see John's face.
It's really funny. I'm sorry to laugh. I don't mean to laugh.
It's a freaking blue tablet. That's all it is. It's a free tablet.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to preserve that tablet.
I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done.
You're
I'm
done?
not going to finish this. I'm going to quit this thing. I can't take it. I think I actually need to go talk to somebody. My anxiety is
You're
off
supposed
the
to
chain,
talk to
and
him.
I can't do it.
You're supposed to talk to the lawyer who's deposing you.
You want to take a break?
I need to talk to an attorney. I need to talk to somebody.
Should have.
There's a question pending, ma'am. Let me ask this question.
You don't deserve anything. You have the right to representation, but you have to exercise that right. You have to get it.
Deserve an attorney like everyone else.
Everyone else is fucking paying.
Okay, so are you asking? Are you asking? Ma'am, are you asking? Please put that down. Please put that down, ma'am.
Do you want me to show you the freaking tablet or not? I'm trying to figure out how to cover her picture and show you what was said.
Ma'am,
so if you give me a minute, I'll do that.
You just said you were done. So are you not? Are you now undone?
I want you to leave me alone, please. I'm trying to figure out.
I don't need you to show it to us right now. I don't need you to show it to us right now. Please put it down. Ma'am, I don't need you to show it to us.
Oh my, okay, remember that. That's on the court.
Oh, I don't need you to show it to us right now. I'm asking you, ma'am, please put it down. I can't tell you anymore. You're delaying the deposition every time you hold that up.
Okay.
Please put it down.
It's down.
Okay, and I'm asking you to preserve that tablet for the court's access. Do you understand?
The tablet is I already erased it because it's none of your business.
You erased it just now?
No, I erased part of it. My part that I.
Oh my God. That's not good. That's not a good thing to do. No. Yeah, I just erased that. I just deleted that right now. He's like, I'm telling you to preserve that. I need you to preserve that. You have to preserve that. No, I erased it. I erased my side. I'm erasing it. No, you don't get to roll up a newspaper and slap this dog with it.
I was writing because I wasn't done writing it yet.
So you erased the conversation you had. And again,
no, I did not.
I knew you were going to interrupt. Let me try it one more
time. Like I saw this coming. I saw this. I don't know why. I've learned by now. Shut up.
Oh
time. Put the instruction now.
Call Silverman's office now, please.
Who are you speaking to, ma'am?
John, bro.
I'm yelling out the window. I need a break so I can call a lawyer.
There's a question.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm not going to get myself criminally in trouble. I plead the fifth.
Oh, my goodness.
The fifth.
There it is.
The fifth to the pending question, right?
All of it about the tablet, all of it.
Okay.
Just
we can
because
take a break. Okay, we did. Okay.
Know that I should. You told me that if
I take a break, I just said okay.
Go ahead.
I just said.
Me.
You want to take a break? You just answered a pending question by taking the fifth, and you just said what is truly amazing is you're creating your own.
I don't care. I have anxiety over the roof, and I can't take this. I cannot take this. You are doing everything you can to get me to say I'm doing things wrong that I'm not doing, and it's wrong.
If you remember, I told you that there's, and again, please don't interrupt me. Wait till I'm finished.
Mommy, put that over here.
Ma'am, you said you answered the pending question, pleading the fifth. Ma'am, I need your attention. Otherwise, this is going to take much longer.
My child just fell down.
There's no reason to show.
It's a kid. Kids fall down. He's a toddler. They're called toddlers because they toddle and fall. If she's hurt, she'd be screaming. But like a kid like a 4-year-old or whatever falling over, oh my God, call the fucking press.
Out.
Come get it, take it, and take it in the bedroom, please, honey. Go take it and take it in the bedroom, please. You can't play outside. Go to the back. I need to give her a juice, a bottle, a something. She needs something to drink. I need to be able to give my kids something to drink.
Okay, we're about to take a break. Ma'am, please.
Don't want you on camera. Go. Carly,
please unblock your hand, ma'am.
I'm not letting you see my child.
I can't see your child.
Please come and get the baby, please.
What are you going to have? Okay, you said that the door needed to be closed because it was too cold coming inside. John has to be waiting outside because the place is too small and you can't stop fucking screaming. Now you've just told him to come in and get the child who is inside and take her presumably outside where the cold is, where it's too cold coming into the place. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ma'am, you need to take a break, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Let me speak for 30 seconds and you can take your break. Please don't interrupt me. This is the problem. We could have taken a break 2 minutes ago. So I'm going to start speaking. Don't interrupt. Otherwise, you just prolong things. I'm not going to stop asking a question just because you interrupt me. I'm going to keep asking it until I get it out on the record. So.
Got to do it. Sometimes you just got to plow through. Speaking of that, Sister Sal gifting 5 more memberships. Thank you, Sister Sal, for that. That puts us at 110 YouTube members tonight. That is crazy. You guys, again, coming out of the woodwork. You are amazing.
At the beginning, I told you you could take a break, and we could have taken one 4 minutes ago. Ma'am, are you looking at me? Are you hearing me?
I'm listening. I don't have to look at the screen.
Okay.
I don't.
He just needs to make sure that you hear him. He has to. Jack's mom, did you catch that she calls the kid mommy? No, the kid's name is Harley. She's called her Harley several times. That's what I've heard. I didn't catch if she called the kid mommy. I know that the kid has called her mommy.
See you anyway. You're not on the screen.
Okay, that's fine. So here's the question that was pending. At the beginning of your testimony, I said we could take a break as long as there's not a pending question that remains unanswered. You answered the question that was pending about the tablet. Then you added something saying you deleted your conversation. So then you said, I'm not asking, I'm taking the 5th as opposed to any other questions about this tablet. And I said, okay. So we can now take a break. 5 minutes?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to ask you if you want to contact
Yes,
the lawyer,
sir.
that's fine, but you should not be discussing your testimony with anybody. We'll come back at 4:33.
She is old to have a
The time is 4:28 p.m.
She
We're on the
is
record.
old to have a 4-year-old child,
The time is 4:40 p.m.
but
We are
she
on the
like
record.
adopted it
Okay.
through Facebook in a weird way.
Now, ma'am, I got to ask you something. This is important. Ms.
Heard
Preston,
she maybe made some statements that were incomplete on her adoption forms. I don't know anything
we
about
didn't
it.
intend to run more than 7 hours today. So you were 15 minutes late, and now you've taken lots of breaks and things like that. And so this deposition will need to go forward to tomorrow until we're finished. I've got a lot more exhibits, and I'm not finished.
Oh my
So,
God.
my question to you is this: we're going to go until around 5:30.
I thought this was done.
Can you make
There's
yourself available
26
at
minutes.
11 o'clock tomorrow? Instead of Mr. Cook going first, that we'll finish yours and then we'll pick up with him?
Yes.
Okay. That's what we're going to do. So let's continue. And I'll show
She
the
was
screen.
57 and had 5
And
kids
I have what you
taken
asked for. So
for
just give
abuse.
me 1 second to give it to you.
No, I'm not.
Now, I heard that, but I feel like I also heard that maybe the abuse was from someone else, an ex-husband or something, and that she maybe wasn't involved as much. I don't actually know. I just feel like someone said that the other day. Is that real? Is there something there? Is there more to it, or was she like involved in it?
There's no question pending, ma'am. I get to ask the questions. and
No,
I get to
you-
correct them. Ma'am, you're doing it again. See, this is when you
Would
go
you still
back a
like
minute-
the copy of
when
the,
you go
the
back and you
tablet?
do the- again, you're doing this. You're the witness. Wait till there's a question, please, and then I will allow you to answer. It's delaying things.
Okay.
So this is on page 5. This is where we
Or she
were.
gets the
where we
lawyers
left
to no
off.
more depo. There you go.
And I want to read this and ask you some questions about it. Hold on. All right.
Nope, it was her.
So he wrote this,
Wow.
page 5 of 50 on September 7th, 2023, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, after further watching these dark videos, I had to add this to you. You did not tell the judge that you didn't watch the complete video, right?
No.
The total hate coming from this man towards me is terrifying. I'm literally afraid this man is going to kill me to get my child. Right?
Yes.
Okay. And you're saying you reached that conclusion because of the videos that you've attached to this petition, correct?
Not just those videos, but there was a video. I was referencing a video that was on his pay level that someone told me about, and she was crying because it was so bad and it was so scary. And that's what I was talking.
So when you say she, do you have her name?
No, I don't.
How were you informed of this to watch Jeremy's video that you just referenced?
She just, it was a stranger just contacted me and said that this was very bad.
Right.
And
this is very bad.
How did she?
What?
How did she contact you? Email, phone call, text?
On the messenger.
On the messenger, which we can't see that because you deleted that, right?
I don't keep my messengers. No, I don't. Unless
insane.
It's the
insane.
The hate
insane
things. There's no reason to keep them.
Okay, so ma'am,
I don't have storage.
The memo or the message that you sent,
her brain is melting.
This video, which gave you reasons to say that you're afraid that Jeremy Hales is going to kill you to get your child. We no longer have that message on Messenger, right?
I don't have the message, no, but I think it does this not, did the paperwork I gave with it not reference that video?
Yeah, again, many, many times I've told you.
You don't get
Okay,
to ask the
I don't
question.
know.
Okay, don't know. No, you don't know? No, you just said that.
I don't know.
No, that's not the question.
Okay.
Do you, the messenger message that alerted you to this video that you referenced on page 5 here that gives you reasons to believe that Jeremy Hales is going to kill you to get your child, we no longer have that message on Messenger, right?
Correct.
Okay. But you remember it, don't you?
I remember it, and I remember all the other videos.
Why does Jeremy
where
Hales want her kid?
He goes to
Ma'am,
a
I'm not
flea
talking about
market
that.
and he
I'm not
buys
talking
a
about-
grenade launcher to shoot at us. Shotguns that he bought to protect against us. Yeah, we're afraid we're gonna die. Yes.
I was only asking you about the video. I'll get to those other things. So you got to clean it up. But you didn't answer yes. That's
You got to
fine.
clean
That
it the
takes
fuck
care of
up.
that.
Clean it up.
So I'm referencing this page 5 that's in front of you of your petition that you filed in September of 2023 in this
Hello,
case.
there's Jeremy Hales, and we're in the kid taking.
So again, you wrote to the
business.
judge, Your Honor, after further watching these dark
She
videos,
must mean like
I had to
call
add this to you.
CPS,
The
etc.
hate, the total hate coming from this man towards me is terrifying. I'm literally afraid this man is going to kill me to get my child. And you're saying because you got that fear after watching these dark videos, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. And you've referenced one video that wasn't in this list, I guess, sent to you by some woman on Messenger, which we no longer have that access to that message, right?
Correct.
Right. Do you have, I may, excuse me,
No.
It's been a long day. If I asked this question before, please forgive me. But do you have anything in writing from anyone that hasn't been destroyed? Man, where are you going?
I need 2 seconds.
He's like,
How do you even
he's got to be going nuts.
Are you ready, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to figure out how to get someone to be able to watch my child, and nobody can because they can't get her sick.
I can't say so. I'm tired.
Okay. So
We've
ma'am,
been going
let's try it
here.
again. Where we were.
I took way too long early on. That's
So
what he
as-
said.
and again, if you ask this question, don't say I I answered that. You might have. Okay? But I want to make sure. So I'm asking it a second time. If I am. I don't know if I was. So the question is this, and here I go. And please wait until I'm finished with the question before you say something. Here's the question. Do you have anything in writing anymore that reflects a message from someone to you that tells you to watch a Jeremy Hales video that then led you to be afraid of him?
No.
No.
Okay, but you remember them, right?
I remember that.
Yes, and all of the videos that I have watched that have been terrifying. Yes.
All of them.
Okay. So going from memory, can you give us the names of any of those people?
No.
Why not? Is it because you don't know? Don't remember? Or are you refusing?
I don't know. I don't know the person that sent it to me. I don't know.
Then how do you have any trust in what it is?
I'm not just about one video.
All of these videos, you got the damn sheet from Lizzie. Okay? You know the name of the person. It's Lizzie. That's it.
Thanks.
Right. But you mentioned somebody else.
That's just
what I was
a
talking
name.
about.
It's got more of a name.
One person said that they were bought into his high up tier and that the videos there were terrifying. That's what she said to me.
Okay. And
What
then
time
when you
is
saw
the
that,
hearing
you
tomorrow?
then watched the video.
Today.
That terrified you, right?
I only seen one clip of one video where he was talking to his fans saying something like, God said it's time to, I don't know if he said kill the messenger or something, and that he had to put the evil.
God said it is time. I am the harbinger, Jeremy of the Hales. Buyer of units. Storage wars. I have come for the reaping. What? What? Does he have an ominous, cool, like, oh, I heard that. That's right. I forgot. Jeremy Hales is an outspoken Christian, right? Like he's a Christian man, apparently, which makes that way funnier.
I can't even remember word for word what it was. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Question. I'm not asking you the content. So it would be things would go much quicker if you can add. You can add if you think it explains it. It's okay. But
I watched one little clip of the video that she sent me, a little tiny clip, and that's it.
And she sent it to you on Messenger, and we no longer have that message, right?
Exactly. Right.
You don't know this person's name.
Nope. And though the videos that I provided are the videos that are for the court.
I got it. That's what I'm talking about. The videos that you listed in your petition don't include this video that you just mentioned that you heard about on Messenger from this other person, not Lizzie, right?
Now, I said this not yesterday, but the day before, and it bears repeating now. You are cross-examining on deposition. All of his questions are yes or no. All of them. All of his questions are leading yes or no questions. This should be faster. This should be faster than just about fucking anything. You have this file, don't you? Nope. Cool. All right. This is what you wrote on a sign, isn't it? No. Oh, okay. You've never written a sign, have you? No, I have not. You sure about that? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Moving on. It's literally just that. He gets to sculpt the entire narrative through the questioning. All she has to do is say, yes, no, yes, no, I don't know, maybe, yes, no, I don't know. That's it. I plead a fifth. I plead a fifth. I plead a fifth. Any of that would have been, this thing would have been done in 90 minutes. It's crazy.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you. What's your answer?
My phone is ringing. Sorry.
Okay. What's your answer?
I didn't name the video in the petition, did I? No, I did not.
That was my
All
question.
It's literally
all
his
I
question.
said was
You don't have to
a
explain
video
it.
I saw and that I was told about, along with everything else we've seen, has been terrifying. That's exactly what I said.
Not just.
I'm going to agree with this. Brooke says his questions have been compound. They have. They have. I think a lot of it is in response to how she is answering questions, because all he needs is yes, no, but she's not giving it to him. So he's got to keep peeling and peeling and peeling until he gets to the little, the little bud at the center of the onion. He's got to get there.
Terrifying. Let's make sure we're understanding.
That he was going to kill me. Yes, we believe he's going to kill us. Yes.
Right. You can believe someone's going to kill you. The belief has to be rationally based. You can't just be, I believe someone's going to kill me. Why?
Okay.
And in a history of killing?
AK-47s, grenade launchers,
yes.
Whatever else. Yeah.
You know what public people do all the time is they're like, you know what we're going to do? I have this cool thing going, successful YouTube channel, big publicity, all sorts of stuff, buying this property. I'm going to murder now. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to get into that murder thing, and we're going to see how that works out for us. You know what, guys, I don't know where the direction the channel is going to go after the murder. What do you think? These are irrational people. They're insane.
Yes.
No connection to fucking reality.
All right, got it. So
not only that,
this is
but
you're interrupting.
fans.
It's happening again. I don't know why.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So all of your petition in September did not include this other video that you mentioned for Messenger, right?
I got this life going.
No.
I prefer prison.
Okay.
Just
Have
my
you mentioned, ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm getting ice, please.
If you're going to walk away from the camera,
Get
you need
deported.
to tell us. You need permission too. Please stay
Oh, I
on the
didn't-
camera,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry, I
We
didn't
don't know
know
if
that.
you're. I don't know if you're talking to somebody right now, so I'm going to ask you not to get up.
She said, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. She was talking to him, but she has no idea how to like just converse.
Unless you want to take a break. Please don't do that.
I got ice.
Okay, not
great.
You could get ice. It's not a problem, but we don't want you to walk away while a question's being asked. You need to take a break. Let us know. So, did you hear the question I asked you?
No,
No,
I was
sir.
getting ice.
See, that's a problem. So stay here while I'm asking a question. Please
I
don't
love
get up
that.
in the middle of a question. So
now you see the issue.
you got these videos in your September petition. They all were alerted. You were alerted to them by your friend who you say you won't give us her last name, right?
I don't know it.
You don't know it.
No, I don't.
All right. And you've taken the fifth as to any other questions regarding your
I
friend.
I know
and
most
how
of my friends'
she
last
got you this
names.
video, right?
I think.
Some of these videos I got myself. Some of the video clips I got myself.
That's new testimony. Oh, that's interesting. When you say you got them yourself, you mean you went and got them yourself?
After they told me that I've already told you that I've had to watch them certain clips. And
that's interesting. That's new. He's like, doesn't even, she's saying she's already told him that, but she actually hasn't. She testified very much that she didn't go get clips, that other people sent her in like the things. Now she's testifying that she got them. She's probably confused, honestly, but hey, or she was just lying before, which is also probably true. Both of those are probably true.
I've had to get the clips myself. I've already testified to that.
Okay, we know you had to get the clips yourself. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to ask you again. I'm asking you when you didn't know about any videos to watch until someone told you about them, right?
Right.
Huh.
Okay. So you don't have to say
Thanks.
you went and got them. We know you eventually went and got and watched the videos. That's not what I'm focusing on. What I'm trying to say is you've identified one person, Lizzie, who you've taken the fifth on asking any questions further about her communications to you, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, takes care of that. Now, this additional video that wasn't in your petition in September that you referenced from this person on Messenger, Did you mention that video in any petitions to the court?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Fine. Now we're making some progress. Okay. Then you said here, I can't explain what I felt listening to him on these videos. I thought his regular videos were bad, but they don't compare. Can you explain what that means?
It means that the video.
Wait a minute. Do you mean regular videos, including the storage videos, were bad?
The videos that he's been making from the last year and a half of me and of John have been bad. But the one that I watched and the ones that I've heard of from his pay videos, it was so bad. I couldn't even watch the rest of it. It was so bad.
What was so bad?
Oh, so
what is in this?
Even the
I didn't watch all of it. No, she only gave me a clip of it. It was horrible. I can't watch the videos because it gives me extreme anxiety. It's sick.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have?
And how do you know what's in
anyone
them?
Ever told you that
You're
they want
crazy.
to kill you to please Jeremy Hales?
I have a conversation that is already been made, given to the Levy County Police Department, that a lady made to the reporter that I had at first reporting for me, had to do a story on this. A lady called her and threatened my life. She said she was going to not only kill her, Shara, but she was going to kill me.
This is getting like exhausting. I know there's 10 minutes left. I'm soldiering through. I'm like tired, and she's killed my interest so fucking fast. But we're almost done. We will succeed.
And I have another lady, which it's in the stack of papers provided to the court, that the lady said she was going to come here. She was going to beat me up. She was going to hurt me. She was going to get me out of Otter Creek. Jeremy himself has said he was going to dig a hole and put me in it. He also said that the whole town of Otter Creek was going to lynch me and hang me by my neck.
Wow. Can he arrange that?
You didn't. That's not responsive when you say what he said. The question is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you have to answer the question, not something else.
Again, this is really
the videos.
Mind-boggling is the interruptions are mind-boggling, and they're causing delay. So every time you do it, it's just delay. So again, the question wasn't about Jeremy. The question was about someone else. Okay, so
you're twisting my words, you lawyer.
Did anyone tell you that they are going to kill you to please Jeremy Hales? You answered it by saying you got threats that they were going to kill you or something like that. Did that message also say, I'm doing it to please Jeremy Hales? It's a yes or no.
I don't know.
Well, you have it, don't you? You gave it to the sheriff.
No, I didn't.
You gave it to the sheriff. You just said that, didn't you?
No, I didn't say I gave it to the sheriff. I said it has been given to the sheriff.
By whom?
I didn't give it to the sheriff.
Who did it?
Shara Michelle Wolf.
Did you see a copy of it?
Nope.
Then you're saying what it says from memory again?
No.
No, it's going to be given to me. I'm saying what she said. Yes.
But you don't have it.
No. Deputy, let's see, which one of them has it? One of them has it. Beecham, I think, has it, or Lieutenant Anderson. One of them does.
Okay, Lieutenant Anderson has a message that was sent to
every
you
time they've said
that says that someone's going to kill you. Ma'am, again, this is literally.
Because you're saying that I was sent to me. I never said it was sent to me, sir.
You answer a question that hasn't been finished. You can't answer a question that hasn't been finished. It shows you don't understand the question. You can't understand a question until you hear it in full.
Maybe you can't.
You're saying that this deputy has a message that someone sent to you that says they're going to kill you to please Jeremy Hales?
I never said they sent it to me.
Where the fuck did you get it then?
At this point, court reporter, please repeat the question for the witness.
It's not gonna help.
Please hold.
Please hold. What's Jacqueline doing? Jacqueline, you little minx. What are you doing over there?
The full
Finish.
question or the last thing that was said?
The question. Last question.
The question was about what she's saying, that some deputy has a message.
Okay, one moment.
Hey, Jacqueline, just start at the beginning and read all of it. Hey, what's up, Sheila? Or is it Shyla? We are about to be done here, ladies and gentlemen. We are. This has been quite a fucking event. Quite an event. I have to, I have to go out this morning. I have to go out actually in just a little bit because my kids don't have school. It's too cold. But family member is having vehicle trouble in the cold and they need to get to work. So guess what? It's like a -45 wind chill. It is going to suck.
The question was, did anyone tell you that they are going to kill you to please Jeremy Hales?
Answer, ma'am.
Answer the fucking question. She's Xanaxed out. Bro, I think she's out.
Ma'am, answer the question.
You're asking me? Or
whoa. Welcome back,
you.
honey.
Answer the question. She just read it back to
Where
you.
were you? Where did you go? I want to know that.
Nobody gave me directly a message saying that they were going to kill me for him. No.
That's not the question. Ma'am.
You weren't. She's not listening. She's done. Her mind is out. The Xanax has likely made her ability to follow anything beyond a really simple, straightforward yes/no question that has no import. It's gone, and that's why you can't be on these types of substances during these things. You can't do it because your brain can't process it. You can't take in the information it needs. That's the whole point of drugs. Like that's why you do them, is because it's like, oh yeah, I want to get away from stuff. And she's away. That was wild, though. Did you see that? I mean, she just sits there. Little wiggle. And she's like, wow! And she's like right there. She's in it again. But all I want to know, her brain is fucked. All I want to know is where she was, though. That's what I want to know. I don't know anything about, like, Xanax or that, or like what it does up here. I don't know what it does. I don't know how it feels. I don't want to find out, honestly. Never don't like any of that stuff in general. Like even as a prescription, if my doctor had said, hey, you need an anxiety med, blah blah blah, I would say no, not that one. No thanks. Not anything in that line. Very, very scary thing in my opinion. But that being said, I want to know where she was. I want to know. That's interesting to me. It's not anything relevant to this. I just want to know where she was.
Please read it again. And I'm
We
asking
are
you,
the
Ms. Preston,
show.
please listen. That's
Has
not
rated the
question.
stream. Welcome.
And I'm going to make it the last question today because it's the end of the day. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Can you be available tomorrow at 10 a.m.?
11.
11? Okay, we'll start.
She just dominated that negotiation, though. She came in like the hammer. Can you be here at 10? 11. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. No, 11 is good.
That's fine.
We are the show. By the way,
Please read
thank
the
you.
questions.
Rating us
Question
on
pending, and
Rumble.
then we'll
Welcome.
Take an intermission break until tomorrow.
How you doing, Gary?
Okay. Read back. Did anyone tell you that they are going to kill you to please Jeremy Hales?
I said nobody told me they were going to kill me for Jeremy Hales.
Then what are we
So
fucking
you've never
doing
received
here?
a message from anyone that says they're going to kill you to please Jeremy Hales, right?
Negative 21 here. Okay, Ms.
Ma'am?
Divine.
It isn't
Negative
the question
21.
you asked. I just answered it.
Ma'am.
Yeah, he just
Nobody-
asked.
The question I just asked.
He asked
I'm
another
sorry.
question.
Nobody told me they were going to kill me for Jeremy Hales. Personally, no.
There you go. Sheila says,
So we're going to
Nick, this is
continue
what
this
happens
deposition. We'll
when you
take an
choose
intermission
Xanax
here.
during
Tomorrow,
deposition.
the reporter, if you want to get started on it, are you going to be here? We'll go off the, well, let's stay on the record just for a second. Are you going to be the court reporter
3
tomorrow,
minutes.
Ms. Jacqueline?
So far, I haven't been scheduled.
I'm sorry?
I haven't been scheduled for this deposition tomorrow, but I can leave a note for whoever is.
Well, if you're not, I'm going to ask you to order the transcript.
Sure.
And a clickable, do you guys do clickable transcripts, like click through to the video?
Can you click me, girl?
Video order, yes.
I'm ordering video too, and I'm putting a rush on it within 48 hours, please.
If you could just give me the
So this is Pizzas says, what happens if you're terribly addicted to something? Will they make you go through this with withdrawals or wait until it's over, especially withdrawals that can cause seizures? It depends. If you're incapable of doing it, then you'll be incapable of testifying at trial. If it's a criminal thing, you can be not fit to stand trial, right? Until you go through some level of recovery and detox. That's the thing. Otherwise, sometimes you can get the opinion of a medical professional that a particular substance that someone's addicted to or an analog to it is a useful way to allow someone to function within their addiction, if that makes sense. So maybe like a benzo that has a lower dose or something like that. It's monitored and it has to be disclosed to the court. And, you get the opinion of a doctor and stuff like that. The courts have to be flexible around this, especially around drugs. Like they have to be, because they're a facet of the justice system in and of itself. So, they work around it, but most people aren't going to be in a place where they are unable to participate in a hearing or a deposition, like because of withdrawal or whatever, for a lot of reasons, but they're just not. And the main thing is, are you on a substance now that is mind altering? Some people, the effects of the substance can wear off and there's a gap, between when they hit withdrawal. Other things, just think about the practical aspect of it. Like the people who are deeply in addiction, in those dangerous levels of withdrawal and stuff, probably aren't in lawsuits. Like she's on Xanax, obviously. She may have a prescription for it. She may be abusing it. I don't know. Who knows? She takes it here. She's not supposed to. That's about all we know about it, right? But other than that, she's crazy. Like she's insane. She can't follow anything. But it's not the Xanax necessarily that's doing it. It seems like a lifetime of whatever. Maybe some natural characteristics and traits that make it much like that's the complicating factor with discussing her, plus the hostility, right? This is a very hostile action between some people. It's her Xanax use isn't doesn't appear to be an overwhelming problem for her to get through a hearing. She should have not done it here. Another thing they could have done was, if they would have known that she was going to need Xanax or she was going to have an anxiety attack or likely to have one, They could say, hey, we go 6 hours and you start getting that anxiety. We'll just schedule it out tomorrow. We don't need to push through to the end. Or you take this. Did you just take a Xanax? And actually, if she had just said, did you just take a pill? If she'd said, yeah, actually, I took Xanax for my anxiety, he would have said, okay, we need to end this deposition and come back tomorrow. You've just taken a mind-altering substance. We can't continue on. That's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. Right? He might bitch to the judge or whatever, but you just deal with it. You just deal with it.
The date that you need. That way they can make sure to get it by that certain date.
I would need it by the close of business on the 18th or by noon on the 19th. Would that work?
Yes.
Okay.
I just have to put it in the email so that they know. And then the only other thing I need to know is if the witness will be reading or waiving.
Well, she's...
Boosh, I know, okay. But like...
One more thing before I do this.
They're going to be accommodating. That was all I was saying.
Ms. Preston, can you hear me? I can't hear you. That's the problem.
I said yes.
Hold on.
Ms. Preston, can you hear me?
Yes. I don't think that was the mic. Like, she's not muted. She doesn't change it. Then she's gone again. She's gone. She's not there.
I can't hear you. That's the problem.
I said yes.
Okay. Well, I thought you did
yes.
reading lips, but I'm not a good lip reader, so we need to be able to hear you. We're about to order a transcript of this proceeding. You are...
People are saying that there's another part of this. It looks like there's going to be, but I believe she gets representation and then doesn't end up. The other guy says, like, we need to continue out the deposition. He doesn't just... A lawyer's not going to just come in and the next day do a deposition. He's going to need a little time to prepare, to review this one, to prepare to keep going. Like, so I heard it didn't ever happen. She ends up withdrawing the case. So as far as I know, there's not another video. This should be the end of it for us. So we're going to move on to other stuff. There's other stuff to cover.
Read it. As
Lips
we talked about in court.
You
have a right to read your transcript. You also have a right to waive the right to read your transcript. What would you like to do?
Guess I'd like to read it.
Okay. So, ma'am, how do you want to do that? How do you want to get her a copy of her transcript to read?
If she could just give me her email address, I can have him send it to her directly.
Okay. Ma'am, please give her the email address you would like to receive your transcript so you can read it.
Lynette Preston 656 at Gmail.
Can you please spell that out for her? Slowly.
LYNETTEPRESTON.
I thought you went by Michelle.
Thank you. You have until the 23rd to review that transcript, and after that, if you don't have any changes, you won't be able to make any changes per the judge. So one last thing, just to wrap it up so we all understand. Did you understand all the questions that you answered today?
No, not really.
Not at all.
Well, you remember I asked you.
And I have a question as well.
You don't, again,
I don't care.
Many times you don't get to ask questions. I do. So that'll be a good time. That'll be a good thing for you to do if you didn't understand your questions and you're talking over me again, which is not surprising.
Just mute her.
I asked you not to talk over me. We're done with this deposition. You can do what you need to do.
Our deposition's private.
Damn, again, you're interrupting me again. Please don't. We're done with this deposition.
Shut up.
Today.
You're done,
We're taking
woman.
intermission. We're going to proceed and resume tomorrow at 11 a.m. But we're making a record here to order this transcript. Did you answer every question today truthfully? Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That wasn't her address. That was her email address.
We'll go off the record now, man. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Ms. Preston.
The time is 5:07 p.m. We're off the record.
There we go. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Guys. That was a lot. That was a lot. I'm happy we got to 50 pleading the fifths. We may have missed some. I tried to be faithful with it. I tried and I know you guys were keeping me in check. If I missed some, I am sorry. This is our count, though. This is our count. This is what we're stuck with. No one else's count matters here. It just doesn't. We have 16 micropeens. Don't even fit in this equation, but they are here. And, there's nothing we can do about that. Other than that, it was, what was it? It was 105? 110? Where was it? 110. Let me make sure that number is accurate. That's amazing. Amazing. We had 110. That's correct. Members join the channel today. You guys are fantastic. If you got gifted memberships and all that stuff, make sure you come join us this weekend for some member-only content. Get your members out. Get your members in. Put them in the chat. Put them on your friend. I don't know how that works. You know what I mean. Come do that. I'll try and announce ahead of time what's going on with members only stuff. We should have a stream tomorrow too. I don't know if it's going to be What the Hales related. There's What the Hales stuff to talk about, but that might wait until the members stuff because it involves the lips weirdo, and there's other stuff going on that I talk about as well. But if you want to come hang out and have fun, it'll probably be around the same time. As for everything else, guys, I'm going to bed. Well, actually, kind of. I think I'm going to go eat something, drive someone, and then go to bed. But I will see you guys very, very soon. Give Megan Fox a lot of hell. It's her fault. Whatever it is. Don't think that you know what it is. It is her fault, period. And so, she should have to deal with that. All right, guys. Thanks a bunch. Have a good night. Peace. Peace.
So pour out an odd bag of more at the bright. Spirits flow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the team. Post on Twitter as we hear Lost Planning tonight. From the wide shores of Nan to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the poem better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed to make the love of